All right. Welcome, 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 people. Welcome. I am just going to throw a couple of links out to some people. How is everybody tonight? It was pretty good here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Ah, playing with my chat. Playing with my chat. So I'll be interested to know what people thought of. I already know what some of you felt about the pay per view. I want to see what the rest of you thought about it. Come on. All right. So I got that situated. Now let's finish sending out some links. Not sure if Squirrel will be around. I know he hasn't been feeling good, but we will see how he's feeling. All right, so I got that. Let's do this. All right, so that's that. So, there we go. All right. I'm like, what happened to my StreamYards? It like disappeared on me, but I found it. All right. Just wait for a couple of people to come on in and then we'll start talking. I have a couple of rumors or spoilers. Haven't decided which yet. Hello, Joy. How are you? Hugs and kisses. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Captain's eating right now. That's all right, Captain. I figured I'd throw you the link. If you want to come up later, you're more than welcome. So, Joy, how was your day today? Mine was pretty good. Other than having to do that 4-letter word work. But I guess that's one of the curses. That's good. I'm glad you had a good day. Yeah, it was kind of muggy and gray here all day. Rained a little bit. I believe tomorrow is supposed to be more of the same, but that's all right because we need it. When I was a kid, I never understood why people would say that. It's raining. We need the rain. I was always like, we don't need the rain. Why do we need the rain? And now as an adult, I understand it. It is one of those things that as much as you may not want it, sometimes you need it. And yeah, it looks like it's going to rain again tonight. And I believe we're supposed to get thunderstorms tonight, which is pretty cool. I don't mind sleeping with thunderstorms. But yeah, it cooled off quite a bit. So I have a couple of windows open and shut the AC off. But yeah, hopefully it stays cool the rest of the night and doesn't get muggy if it does end up raining. That's one thing I hate when we get thunderstorms. A lot of times it just brings in that mugginess and makes it so much more muggier than it was to begin with. But yeah, me too, Joy. Me too. Especially like when I'm laying down and like you can hear it and you can hear the rumble. I like being home when it happens. I don't like being out and about when it happens just because sometimes they're so unpredictable. Like if the wind picks up or something like that. But yeah, I love a good thunderstorm. When I was a kid, my mother was petrified of them. And she was the type that would be like, get away from the windows, shut all don't put windows in the fans, shut the TVs off, don't shower. She was like one of those old school people that like thought that like the lightning could come through the wires or through the house. Yep, don't talk on the phone. That was the other one. Yep. And we would always say, Mar, it's fine. No, it's not. Get off it. Yep. She would even hear, and she hated the thunder. Oh my God, she hated it. And the lightning, especially if it was one of those bright, 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 pretty lightning strikes, that used to scare the crap out of her. She would always tell us all to get in the house. And when it downpours, that was the best part because then you could go out and play in the big puddles that it would create. And it was always like a warm rain during the summer when you had a big downfall and thunderstorm like that. So it was always fun to play in. Me and my best friend would always put our bathing suits on and go play out in the rain during downfalls like that. And my mother would hate it. She'd be yelling at me. It's funny because it's like sometimes you wonder where did they get those thoughts, like the old wives' tales. Yep, dancing in the rain. Yep, some of the things you do when you're a kid, when you think about them as an adult, you're like, huh. But you remember how much fun you had doing it. It was like that free spirit type of thing. Used to be a lot of fun. Now we run to get out of the rain. I remember I was in Dominican Republic a few years ago, and it was always that warm rain, and I would always want to stand out in it. We did it a couple. Me too. Like there's been times when I've walked out of work and it's just like opened up, and it's like you run as fast as you can to the car. But yeah, when I was in Dominican Republic, it's so warm there. It rained almost pretty much every day, but it would only rain for about 20 minutes. And it was that pouring rain, but it was so warm, like it didn't bother you. Like you just stand outside because it wasn't like a cold rain. It was like warm, so it felt good because of the heat from the day. And I know a few of the days the people I was with and me just would stand outside right in the rain, not a care in the world. Yep. It's funny. Sometimes I would love to go back to be a kid again during times like that. It's when you like didn't need entertainment, you entertained yourself during times like rains or even just riding your bike. Yeah. It amazes me how much has changed between like when we were kids and the kids now. It's like they need something to do constantly with electronics or a computer or games. It's like when we were kids, we made up our own games As silly as they were sometimes, we'd make them up in our imagination and play it all the time, and our friends would get involved in it. Like, you never see kids playing like tag anymore or anything like that. Like, when we were kids, that's all we did: hide and seek, tag, or like me and my best friend would ride our bike on Saturdays. We would ride our bikes all day long. Yeah, exactly. It's like if the toy don't do something by itself, they don't want anything to do with it. Yep. Woohoo! Captain's done eating. How are you, Captain? Joy and I were just talking about when we were kids and the differences between then and now with the kids today, and talking about, yep, Red Rover, King of the Hill. Yep. Okay. But yeah, it's like we would go for bike rides literally all day long, because it's like as long as you were home for dinner, your mother didn't care what you did. Like if you were with your friends or whatever, as long as like because back then it was almost hard to get in trouble. Not like today where there's so much going on in today's world that it's very easy to get in trouble. Yep. Ours was the street lights. As soon as the street lights came on, you had to be right outside your house. And you could still play inside, like as long as you stayed in front of your house, you could still play outside. And then when either the porch light came on or 9 o'clock. During the summer, I think it was 9 o'clock, we had to be in the house. Because by then it was like really dark. It was starting to get really dark out. During the winter, it was usually like 8 o'clock ish. But yep, as long as when the street lights came on, you were on your street in front of your house, or your mother could see you if she opened the door, you could stay outside a little bit longer. But you always had to come in the house to eat dinner. There was none of this, everybody eats separately. Oh, yeah. See, I grew up in the city, so we had street lights everywhere. And they would come on as dusk was just getting heavy. Like it would be between like dusk and dark. So like as soon as it started to get dusk, probably like 15, 20 minutes later, the street lights would come on. Hello, Joseph Grohl. How are you today? See, Joy, Joseph is younger than we are. So it was probably a lot different for him. Joseph, we were talking about when we were kids, like different rules we had or toys we played. Oh, wow. That's all right, Joseph. I haven't been on long, and I've been having a nice conversation with Joy. I was just waiting for a few more people to get in here before we started the like wrestling stuff. Just doing the opening conversation. Joseph, what games did you guys play when you were kids? G.I. Joe. Ah. Yeah, I used to play G.I. Joe with my brother, and he would blow up my Barbie dolls with firecrackers. Well, he'd light the head on fire and burn the hair off. Yep. And I was telling Joy, we had to be in front of our house when the street lights turned on. Ah. I can remember if we were sick, me and my brother. He's 3 years older than I am. So when we were sick, if we stayed home from school, my parents both worked, so we'd set up our whole living room as like a town, and we would use like whatever we could. If we didn't have enough figures for what we were doing, we would use like bottles of lotion or shaving cream or whatever, like cans, to like signify a certain building or a certain person. Yeah, the only way I could stay at my house is if my brother was home with me, because he was 3 years older than I was. And usually, if one stayed home, we'd convince my mother, to let the other one stay home. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We were talking, Joe, we were talking about like when we were kids, we had figurines, but not as much as they have today. So we would make up our own games. And like we were saying, how kids today wouldn't know what to do if they had to do that. Because if the toy or whatever it is doesn't do something, they want nothing to do with it. I remember I was ecstatic the day I got a baby doll that got a rash if you wet her bum. She would get little red dots on her bum, and it was a diaper rash. I was like ecstatic. My section where my chair was trashed and baseball boxes, I moved them into my closet. Neat now. My corner is a corner again. Very nice. Very nice. It always feels good when you get stuff like that done. Like stuff just clearing a little bit of clutter from your living space. Feels good because then you look at it and you're like, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't do much of that today. My commute from home is back to the hour and a half or the hour and 15 minutes. Nice. I kind of just picked up a little bit when I got home. I got home about 5. So I picked up a little bit and I made dinner. And then I watched a little bit of TV till it was time to come on. I think everybody has a closet like that, Joe. As much as some of us don't want to admit it, we all have a closet like that. My bathroom has like open closets, so it's like sectioned off and like the little cubbies. Oh my god, I have so many. Like there's one side that has my clothes, like my work uniforms and stuff, and then the other side has a bunch of boxes that we never bothered unpacking because it wasn't stuff we needed. A lot of it was stuff from like our basement from Jimmy's parents' house that we had taken. I have shoes in my closet from 1975. Not me, Joy. I was only 2 in 1975. All my winter jackets and leather vest is in there. Yeah. One of the closets we have in where Jimmy has his computer. That's where all my winter stuff is, like my coats and jackets or things we don't wear as often, like dress jackets, things like that. I
Hello.
think we're making Joy feel old. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, fantastico.
Fantastical.
Hmm.
I think
I
we're
just came
making.
up. I just came up for a little bit because
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out here, and then I'm gonna go hang out with the rednecks for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go and freaking finish my my project that I started yesterday. I started working on it.
Very nice.
I kind of want to, finish it.
Yep.
Anyway, how you feeling?
Good. Very good.
Awesome. I made a good dinner tonight.
Yeah. What'd you make?
I made some penne, and then I threw some leftover roasted chicken breast chunks and Alfredo sauce over the top of it.
Nice.
So it was chicken. It was chicken penne Alfredo, and then
Nice.
I sprinkled some basil on mine, and then I sprinkled some parsley on Crystal's because that's her favorite, and I put Parmesan cheese on top of both of them just to give it a little bit more, And this is stuff that we, just threw together. It's not like we
Nice.
planned it. Just happened.
Very, very nice.
Yep, just happened. That's all.
Very good. Joe had spaghetti. I made steak with some mashed potatoes and some sauteed peppers and onions and mushrooms.
Cool. He had some merge burders.
Yep. That we did.
Oh, his headache.
Oh.
That's fine. I had it coming.
Joe,
the
there's
dog?
nothing left. Yes. Yes.
She's all sad because she's in the other room, isn't she?
She's right on the other side of my computer. I'm ignoring her. So
why? What's wrong with her?
She just wants attention.
She's being a butt.
Yeah. This time of year, her allergies act up, so she gets very itchy.
Oh,
so she'll want you to scratch her like 24/7.
Puppy.
Yeah.
Aww.
So when she has to scratch herself, she whines to let you know that she's not happy.
Yeah. Well, if she can scratch herself, then she should.
All right, Joy. Thanks for popping over.
Later, Joy. We appreciate you. Hey, Joseph Girl.
Josie.
Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get tonight. I'm kind of wiped out, but I'm in a great mood.
Very good. Very, very good. Me too, Joe. Hopefully one of us will win. And we can share the wealth. But yeah. Oh, it's boss time. Well, your boss was already stripped of that stupid title that she didn't really win. Did you watch the pay-per-view, Joe? It was stupid.
Weird. There's weird noise here. That's weird.
Is it?
No.
Is it Crystal?
No. Somebody else in the building. I don't know what's going on. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, it's weird.
Oh yeah, Joe, I forgot that we were messaging back and forth right before it started. Joe had to watch the pay-per-view on his tablet at Hooters because it wasn't a major pay-per-view, so Hooters wasn't playing it. Hello, Lysian. How are you?
Hey, Lysian. How you doing, Melissa? I saw you just a few minutes ago over in freaking over at the Rednecks. I was over there for a little bit, hanging around with
Seth,
the chat and stuff.
how are you, Seth? You got a free dinner. How did you get a free dinner, Joe? What, do they know you so well that you get like reward points because
He's
you're there so
blackmailing.
much?
He's blackmailing one of the waitresses.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It's okay, Melissa. You can lurk.
I was gonna say you can lurk, Lissy. That's all right.
We all do it from time
Mhm.
to time.
Yep. Every now and then I'll go on somebody's stream and I'll say hi, and then I won't say anything else and just sit there and watch as I'm cooking or listen as I'm cooking. Kisses for you, Joe. Kisses. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Lissy. So, Joe, I heard, and Seth, I heard a rumor that apparently Farouk was on Monday Night Raw because they're thinking about doing a reboot of the Nation of Domination. My girlfriend asked for chicken sandwich, no onions. She can't have onions, so she got onions, and we returned it. Boss came out with no one, and he said the bill was on him. Oh, that's cool. That was nice of him. Yeah, apparently they're going to reboot, or it's rumored that they're going to reboot Nation of Domination. And it's unclear yet whether he's going to go with MVP and Lashley and Boozy What's It that just joined them on Monday, or if he's going to go with Ricochet and his little crew now that Mustafa Ali is back. Shelton, yes, thank you. Shelton Benjamin. But I really only saw him talking to Shelton Benjamin and them. And then he talked to the Street Profits, but he didn't really talk to Ricochet and Mustafa Ali.
Street Profits?
Yeah. They're almost like a Crime Time type of team. Like there's a big one and a shorter one.
Ah.
Do you remember Crime Time? Did you watch wrestling when Crime Time? That was like probably mid 2000s, like 2004, 2005.
Oh no. I barely had TV at the time. I was living in a place where I could have a decent TV, but I ended up watching videos most of the time anyway.
I see. Yeah, let's see. It was supposedly because Rey Mysterio's eye was out of the socket, which apparently they had some digitized effects that they ended up cutting out because McMahon didn't like them. That was supposed to show more like grotesquely what it looked like. But yeah, apparently part of the reason Rey Mysterio lost the match is because they are in contract negotiations with him.
Oh.
Apparently he has no contract and hasn't had a contract for like the last 6 weeks and has still been competing And they've been going back and forth, but they never actually signed a contract.
So they're just fighting.
Right. And part of the reason, apparently, part of the reason Rey Mysterio is even still talking to them is because of his son. Because his son just started training for them at the Performance Center, so he doesn't want to screw over his son, who could start a good career with WWE, by leaving and them holding his son like in bad regards.
Jimmy, what's up?
Jimmy?
Jimmy woo, Jimmy woo, Jimmy woo.
Oh, and Joseph, you were supposed to change your catchphrase. You said you weren't going to use woo no more. You said
You get used to typing something all the time, and you just do it. It's. I used to hyper punctuate all the time. It got pretty bad, and somebody gave me a hard time about it. So I sent them 100 email messages that was all punctuation, and they left me alone.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, but Joseph, it's supposed to be it's boss time. Although I don't know how you're gonna fit it's boss time at the end of every sentence. Woo might be a little bit better. Boss time. Mark, this is where the cool kids play. Thanks for coming. What's up?
What's up, Mark? How you doing?
Joseph. And Joseph, apparently, which I can't believe, I find it hard to believe that they actually went there. But Gallows, Anderson, EC3, Eric Young, and Kurt Hawkins went to TNA. Of all places, they went to TNA.
Oh, anytime I feel distraught, distressed, ambivalent, horny, downtrodden, any time of the day, I like TNA.
Yeah, that's a different TNA.
Oh, dang.
I don't know when Charlotte will be back, Joseph, because I heard today that Ric Flair's wife tested positive for COVID.
And is she 100 like him?
No, she's actually a lot younger than he is.
Yeah, no kidding. But that sucks. Because he's like 75.
He's 76 now, I think.
Oh, well, Lahi
just had his
freaking da, the
76th
6-month difference in what you said and what I said. Damn it, Joris. Anyway.
Yeah, Joseph, the machine gun guys, is that what you're talking about? Yep. Yeah, it's Motor City Machine Guns, which they're kind of old too now. They probably needed money. So yeah, I don't know if Charlotte Flair is out because of the wife testing positive. Maybe if she was in close contact with her. Because rumor has it that Ric Flair tested positive, but he denies it. Because he was caught driving around without a mask on. going into coffee shops and shit. I did too, Joe. Back when TNA was kind of relevant. TNA is not really. Although they're saying that it's making a comeback. I haven't watched it in like forever. I can never find it.
Is Angle still over there?
No, Angle left there, went to WWE, and then retired professional wrestling with WWE. He's still in the backstage area with WWE.
Oh, administrative
Yeah.
or like operations.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if that's why Lana hasn't been around, Joe.
It's a great company to work for. They pay well.
That they do.
And they don't treat you quite as badly as they used to because it's now publicly traded.
Yes.
Ah, Vince. Can it, bud?
Yeah, Squirrel, that's what I was just saying. That Impact, but a bunch of like Gallows and Anderson went there.
Hey, Tony, how you doing?
EC3, Eric Young, Kurt Hawkins, Motor City Machine Guns made their return. Nice. Where's Gary? We need to give Squirrel a diamond cutter. I don't know where Gary is. I haven't. I don't know if Gary. No, Gary was on Jimmy's live stream last night, wasn't he? I think. Still early. Usually he comes around about 9. But last time he was the first one on. But and apparently, Miss Kairi Sane is going to be going back to Japan.
Who?
One of the Japanese wrestlers. She's a little, tiny little girl. She's
What's her
pretty
name?
good. Kairi Sane.
Hang on a minute.
Very nice, Joseph. You talked to Gary. So where the hell is he? Yeah, Joe, TNA was good forever ago, though. And then they kind of just blew it. They blew it by taking all of WWF's freaking retired guys. So, yeah, apparently she was supposed to be attacked by Natalya, and then Natalya was going to go against Asuka in SummerSlam, but apparently there's something wrong with TJ, so Natalya has been home. She hasn't been on recordings, so now apparently it's going to be Shayna Baszler. Rumor has it that's why she was watching them wrestle on Monday. She's gonna supposedly she's supposed to attack her, I think, this coming Monday. And that will lead to a feud with Asuka. And Asuka's supposed to take the belt, Joe. So your boss time lady isn't gonna keep it. Sorry to bust your little boss boob.
She doesn't have a last name.
Why, is the name familiar from somewhere else?
What?
The Kari Sane.
Yeah, there was a character in a movie called Akira.
Oh,
It's a 1980s anime movie. It's called Akira. Weird flick. It's a bunch of gang members that get caught up in scientific. They get caught up with the government scientists, and one of them gets experimented on and stuff like that, and it's weird.
uh,
Well, anyway, one of the characters in the movie is called Kaori, and she's this little tiny shriveled up drug addict chick.
ah,
He's the girlfriend um, of the villain of the movie, essentially. None of the people in the movie are particularly good people. Typical anime. There's no good people in it. It's just like good and bad are shades of gray. Like
yeah,
there's no, I don't really think there's any good and bad in Japan or in their mythos or their stories. They're all just shades of gray.
yeah.
Uh,
So, Joe, do you mean Kari or Baszler? You said her, and I'm not really sure who her is. Not really sure, Joe.
it's okay.
Seth, it's about to rain here, or at least it felt like it was gonna.
Uh,
Very nice. Now, Joe, answer the question.
Mallrats. Oh,
I know.
jeez.
I don't remember that movie. That came out forever ago.
Remember Chewbacca? Yeah, I remember. Have you seen South Park with the
No.
member berries? Oh,
No.
jeez. Okay. When you get a chance, go on YouTube, get in the search, and look for member berries.
Member berries.
Member berries. It's not sexual or gross, like, member, no, it's just member berries. Remember the Wizard of Oz? Yeah, I remember.
Joe, I asked you who the her was you were referring to. Kari, Asuka, or Shayna Baszler. Because apparently I heard that they're still toying with the after Sasha loses Monday to Asuka, she's gonna turn on Bailey. And that's supposed to be a SummerSlam match.
Hey, Seth, I don't mind cleaning my house when it's my mess. All right. Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go do something.
All right. But yeah, so apparently though there's a couple of bill. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was expecting Adam Cole to debut on the main roster because he lost his title to Keith Lee 2 weeks ago. And usually on NXT, when they lose their title, they come up to the main roster. So I expected him to debut on the pay-per-view. And he never did. And then I was watching Monday Night Raw and he never debuted there either. Yeah, it would be cool, but I think I almost want her little followers. The hell are their names? The other two girls that were in NXT with her. They should come up to the main roster and they should go for the tag team titles. And then Shayna could win the Monday Night Raw title after SummerSlam. That's still weeks away. And I was thinking that there's going to be a legend coming back to beat up Randy Orton. But I heard supposedly he's supposed to be going into a feud with freaking Drew McIntyre. I was gonna say I always get a brain fart when I try and think of Drew McIntyre. I don't know why. But yeah, I was expecting like a legend to come right before SummerSlam because Randy Orton's got the legend killer thing going again. And I was thinking, who would it be? What do you guys think? Do you guys think it would be a legend? Yeah. Yeah, I can never remember their names. I know the one with the dark hair. Her name is like Marissa or something like that. And the other one Amanda, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. But you haven't really seen them on NXT either. So it's like, what happened to them? Did they just kind of go on the wayside? I know they were training, but I would have thought that they would have been done training by now. And I want to know what happened with Aleister Black. They kind of just dropped his push again. Like they started pushing him and then he lost to Seth. Seth took him out. And then we haven't seen Austin Theory either. He was with Seth and Buddy Murphy for 2 weeks. So I don't know if it's the COVID or because he was involved in the whole hashtag speak out thing. So I don't know if it's got something to do with that or if it's got something to do with COVID. I don't think they've released him. But yeah, I think Shayna Baszler is good as a singles wrestler. Just because I don't see her getting along with too many people for that long, other than those two girls she was with. Yeah, that's what I mean, Joe. Like he worked on his shoulder and then he stomped the arm. So it's like they made it seem like he pulled his shoulder out of socket and possibly broke his arm.
It happened to me last year.
Did Seth Rollins do it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, if Seth Rollins did do it, I would have sued him for,
I was going to say you would have a pretty good lawsuit.
20, maybe 25 mil.
Yep.
I don't want to ruin his life or anything. I just want to freaking, like, hey, you were gonna freaking you were gonna take this 25 mil and go have a freaking, Memorial Day blowout. Well, now you're not. What does that dude get per year?
Oh, I don't know. Probably, I would say he's got to get close, if not more than $1 million a year.
Okay. Some of those freaking superstars were getting close to like freaking like 50 or something like 100 mil a year or something like that. And it was ridiculous, dude.
Yep.
Like, are you kidding?
Because they get part of their merchandise money.
Well, no, it's not only that. Think about this. There are football players that get like 100 mil a year.
Yep.
It's retarded.
That it is.
Like, that is a retarded amount of money. How the hell does anybody even freaking fathom that?
I don't know.
Ugh.
Yeah, Joe, apparently they've got more and more people testing positive. Superstars as well as like crew, like ring crew or announcers. So it's like I almost wonder, like the people that are gone for a few weeks, if that's what it is, because they don't tell you. They just don't show up. Yeah, and that's usually what it is, Joe. Usually it's because they need time off for one thing or another, so they have them get hurt, so it explains them being off TV.
Yeah, like freaking Mark Henry coming, like just blazing through WWE and breaking everybody's freaking leg.
Yep.
It's like, dude, no. Big Show needed a vacation, so you broke his leg. Get out of here.
Yep. Well, like whenever Undertaker would wrestle at WrestleMania, he would always schedule surgeries for the next couple of days after. And that was part of the reason why he would only work 1 or 2 times a year, is because he would do his surgeries. And
Well, yeah, when you do the main event at freaking, at WrestleMania, you're going to need surgery after.
right. Well, especially him, I mean, because he's in his 50s, so it's like.
No, even if you were in your 30s, you would still need surgery after something like that.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Or like sometimes, Joe, they'll get hurt and then all of a sudden they're starring in a movie.
So, okay, let me ask you this. I haven't freaking followed very closely over the last, 6 or 7 years at least. So, The Undertaker lost the streak, okay? He got up to 21, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, after 21, did he ever win another one?
Yes.
Okay. See, that I didn't even know. I didn't even know that he got another shot at the title. Okay, I had no idea.
He won the next one, and then he lost again to Roman Reigns.
Okay, so he lost to Brock Lesnar, and then he was in the main event again, and then who was he wrestling then in the main event?
I believe it was
Triple H.
Goldberg.
Okay, well, Goldboob lost obviously, and then freaking you said he fought who?
Not Seth Rollins. Roman
Reigns. Okay, Roman Reigns. So he lost to, and then did he ever do the main event after that?
You have to get the pack out of my purse. No, after that he stopped doing WrestleMania. Yes. He stopped doing WrestleMania and he started doing the Crown Royal pay-per-views, which are in Saudi Arabia, to try to pull.
Crown Royal.
I think they were like Crown something.
The Crown Royal Battle Royal. What? That'd be kind of cool.
But yeah, so the next couple of years he did those, and now he's done completely. And I think he did those because apparently when Saudi Arabia signed the contract with WWE, they, like, their country was kind of behind. They were kind of like us. They liked the Attitude Era better than current. So they would want the older wrestlers to be the ones wrestling on their pay-per-views.
Okay.
So that's why, like, one year they had Undertaker versus Bill Goldberg again. They had Triple H going against Batista. They did Triple H and Randy Orton. They did Shawn Michaels teaming with Triple H against Kane and Undertaker.
I thought they. Okay, what happened with Dave Batista anyway? What happened with him?
He left to do movies, and apparently, like, they called him to come back, or he called them to come back, and they said no because he had been so he wasn't like as built as he was because he lost a lot of weight for the movies, and so that he got mad, and then they called him, and that's when he came back for like maybe a month, and then said he was retiring.
Yeah. Huh.
And last time he wrestled, like I said, it was against Triple H, and it was supposed to be a Korea versus Korea match, and Batista lost.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I may be I may not be out of date, but I'm not completely out of touch. I mean, come on. That's a no-brainer. I don't even have to know anything other than what I've already known about wrestling to know that freaking Triple H is going to win that one.
Well, and part of the stipulation for that was that, like, if Triple H lost, he couldn't even stay in his executive position. He had to leave WWE completely.
Yes, I understand.
So
career.
That's why
career. Yeah.
It could have been his wrestling career.
Nope. The stipulation was entire career. Thank you, kitty.
Say hi, buddy. Say hi, YouTube.
Hello, kitty cat.
He's like, I'm just making my weekly visit. And I'm going to sit up here and wash my belly. I'm going to sit up here and wash my bellies. So, yeah, and then... So Batista wrestled, like, when they entered... Did they enter Revolution, Joe or Seth, into the Hall of Fame? I can't remember. Because I know they all showed up for like the 1000th Monday Night Raw episode. And that's when Batista said that Triple H had beaten everybody. The only one he didn't beat was Batista. And that's what started the thing. The little feud. So YouTube must be slow now. Because
Why?
Joe just said, hello, kitty.
Well, the kitty's still there. You can still say hello.
It's still there.
Hello, kitty. See, I can still say hello, kitty, too.
Audibus.
Oh, kitty. Yes, all. Did you see the kitty? That's okay.
But yeah.
But yeah.
What? Talking to Captain.
Hi, kitty cat. Get her. Get her. Give her a nibble. Give her a nibble. Come on. Give her a nip. The kitty nip you. Don't you love it when the cat just sticks its tail in your face and
Yep.
you just love it. Big face full of ass.
I know sometimes when I'm in my recliner, he'll lay like that with his like head pointing down my belly. So
Yeah.
his butt's right in my face. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
I don't want your butt in my face.
No, not so much. No, I freaking had a cat laying on me to freaking just blast it off right into my nostrils. I'm like, you mother, and I freaking threw him on the freaking other couch. I didn't throw him across the room. I didn't throw him on a coffee table. I didn't slam him on the floor. I didn't kick his kitty butt. No, I threw him on the other couch. Get out of here, you son of a gun. Nope. You fart up my nose again. Not a chance. Your days of laying on me are over.
Yeah, I know Batista's in it. So that they can't be because then Batista would be a 2-time. And I think the only one that's a 2-time.
Five time.
Oh, The Undertaker will definitely go into the Hall of Fame. He'll probably go into this next Hall of Fame just because he's retired now. Because the only active wrestler that was still wrestling was Kurt Angle, I think, that was inducted. Or that was active when he was inducted. You miss your kitty, Joe? I'm sorry. Kind of surprised The Rock isn't in it, but
What?
the Hall of Fame.
Because he's still a freaking still wrestling.
Not really. He doesn't really show up anymore. He's a big movie star now.
Yes, but he's still on the roster.
But
If you haven't noticed, no matter how big of a superstar Rocky might be, Kurt Angle is still the guy that everybody kisses his ass.
Yep.
The other wrestlers might not. The other wrestlers might not, but you know that everybody else does. There's nothing wrong with that either. Kurt Angle's a great freaking guy. Well, to a degree. He is a superior athlete,
Yes.
I can't really speak to his character. I've never met him personally, but hey, whatever. To a lot of people, he's a freaking hero. To a lot of people, he's the best thing since sliced bread. And to some other people, he's just like, oh, that punk. Screw him. Whatever. However you feel about the guy, he's a pretty big deal.
Yep. Well, I'm sorry, Joe.
Oh, that sucks. That's kind of young for a kitty cat. Unless it was an outdoor cat. Outdoor cats usually only live like six, maybe 7 years, maybe.
Yep. They either get attacked or they get hit.
But that's an average. That's not an actual number. That might not be how old some people's cats live, but no, that's an average.
Joe,
Average
sorry.
life length of a freaking indoor cat is 10 years. The average freaking life length of an outdoor cat is about 6 years. The average lifespan of a strictly outdoor cat is about 4 to 5. You know,
Joe, your Dunkins is out of Butter Pecan already? Usually they go to like at least September, don't they? And then they start coming out with the fall flavors. Did they just run out maybe?
they probably won't have pumpkin spice until like September. Crystal's like, yummy already.
I know the pumpkin spice is like everything's pumpkin spice now.
Since the 70s.
I don't see the lure of it, Crystal. I just don't see the lure of it. Oh, you're
And
a
you
pumpkin.
call yourself a New Englander?
Yeah, I know. I don't even like pumpkin pie.
Oh, blasphemy. Blasphemy. Whatever. That's fine. You like what you like. That's there's nothing wrong with that. Blasphemy. No, there are more pies on the planet than pumpkin. My
Yes.
favorite happens to be a pumpkin pie.
Yep, Jimmy too. Jimmy's favorite is pumpkin or lemon meringue.
I'm not a huge fan of lemon meringue. I like it sometimes, depends on how it's made. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met more than like 2 pumpkin pies that I did not like. Maybe 3. So not even a handful of pumpkin pies that I've tasted that I haven't liked. Once in a while you get a grainy one, or once in a while you get a bland one, you know. But
Yeah.
it's still like, oh, okay, well, yeah. This one friggin' one, it was like greasy. It was just nasty. I'm like, ugh. So I didn't eat that one. I took a bite and I was like, nope.
Hello, you can't see me. Or you can't.
You couldn't see me.
I know. I thought, and thinking about that, the accent, I thought for sure Gary would be here to confront freaking, what's his face? Although he's not here either.
Who?
The Scottish guy. The hell was his name? He showed up.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He just started hanging out a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and then he was here every week, and every week he would, and he right before he left, he would like insult Gary, and then he would just leave. The first week he called him a peewee man, and then took off. So we were like, "The hell did he mean a peewee man? Did he mean like a little man or?" And then last time it was, he called him a scoop, and we were like, "What the hell is that?" And he just left. And Gary's like, "I'm gonna confront him next time he's on here."
I think he meant mutterskunt.
Gary's like, "You
If
better."
I have to explain that one to you, there might be no hope for you, Doris. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm with Captain Joseph. Sometimes I like lemon meringue, sometimes I don't. It's a bit like Captain said, it depends on the way it's made. I like apple, blueberry, cherry, chocolate cream.
Friend of mine, his name is Jared. He was down in the Caribbean for a long time. You know, like sailing boats and things, and that's just what he just fell into it, like almost literally, and just ended up freaking just sailing the Caribbean for over a decade. And yep, one of the like one of the things that the sailors down there, like, oh, you mutter skunt. It's just like, what are you doing? What? Excuse me? Yeah. So, but bird, bay frame.
We always bring the poop out in Joseph. He's always going to use the bathroom when he's on stream with us.
Well, I had to. Beef room.
Beef room. The beef room.
The beef room.
Bathroom. Bathroom. I was trying to think of where I wanted to put your stickers. I don't know if I want to stick them directly to the tapestries, or I was thinking about maybe taping them, but then I don't want to ruin the sticker. So that's the only reason I haven't hung them up yet, is because I don't know where I want to put them.
You see that sticker right there?
Yes.
That's a Captain Jerk sticker that I freaking stuck on this freaking thing with tape. I stuck it on there, and I think it had been stuck to something else first, or something like that. Anyway, freaking, it started peeling up, so I'm like, oh, no, you don't. And I freaking took some freaking tape, and I made sure it's stuck there.
Yep. So I was thinking about doing it, but with the back still on it, so that way if I wanted to change it, I could, without losing the stickiness of the sticker. The stickiness.
You see that, right?
Yes.
That's a big old sticker board that I made out of an old picture frame. It has a picture in it, but I took the picture out of the frame, I turned it around, and I left the white backer visible from the front. I put it back in the frame backwards, and now it's my sticker board.
Yeah, that's what Jimmy did, except we got a mirror, and then he spray painted the mirror, and that's what he uses.
That is also a sticker board. That's my first one, and that's also a picture frame with the cardboard backer, and I just put and it's still got the plastic there. I didn't have a picture that I wanted to stick in there, and I just said, yep, this is my sticker board. Slap, 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 slap. I slap stickers all over it, and there you freaking go. You know?
Very nice.
Tom Noble. You know Tom Noble?
Yep.
He was the first one to ever send me his channel sticker.
Very nice.
Very first one, and that was back in 2014.
Ah.
There you go.
Very nice. Yeah, I think Jimmy has a Dusty sticker, because I think she had sent us two, one for me and one for him.
I got one of those. I started. You see this red box right here?
Yep.
That's my toolbox, and I started putting stickers on the inside of the lid. You know, the lid of the box. I started putting stickers there, and then I started putting stickers on the outside of the lid of the box because I ran out of room on the inside.
Very
And I started putting them on the side, and I think there's a freaking a fridge magnet on the back. There's a bunch of stuff on there already.
Very nice. Very welcome back.
Bucket o' skulls.
Then are those the skulls you were working on the other day?
Yeah, some of them. Most of them are the new ones, and there's also. There's also things that aren't skulls in here, like this. This was supposed to be a sphere, but it didn't quite fill all the way.
Ah.
So it got this nice flat-ish part.
Now you will have to make yourself a clown and make that his nose.
It's an awfully heavy freaking clown nose.
Ow.
Yeah, it's really hard. Oh, did you hear how hollow that was?
I did.
Oh, oh, I already have a headache. I don't know why I did that.
Then why would you do that?
Blah. Okay, but anyway, I did tell you a long time ago. I'm a friggin' Pollock. So. Let's see. Here's some of my old ones. Some of the older ones from last year. Here's a big pink brain with spots. So you get spots on it.
Nice.
Here's the nose. That's just a shifter knob. Here's another brain. It's beige.
Very nice.
You can call that gray, but it's not. It's beige.
Ah.
Some people think it looks like a Bozak. You know, if you go like this.
Yes.
Or a big walnut. Here's some magnets. They're stuck together right now. You can see.
Very nice.
Here's some more magnets. They're stuck together. There's a bigger one. And then here's the same skull. This is a modern one. This is one I just did.
Ah.
That's a Concord grape color.
Very nice.
I got a couple of these in that Concord grape purple. And then I got 6 of these in this translucent orange color. It's the same color as that nose. Or damn, I keep calling it a nose now. Thanks, Doris. That knob that I made, sphere, whatever. This is the same color as the frickin' sphere, and as that little skull I just showed you. This one, you can't see through it though because it's thick.
Yep.
These things, you can see right through them because they're super thin. See that?
Very cool.
So here's another one. That first fridge magnet I showed you.
Yep. Cool.
There's one done in that same red resin. I did a bunch of them because I mixed way too much. I dropped one on the floor. And then there's this guy. All his teeth. Those teeth broke off.
Oh, he got some cavities.
Well, he is just a skull now. But there's that fella. And then there's this one. He's got some interesting characteristics to him. There's this fella. This one's a brighter orange because I mixed 2 different types of resin. Well, 2 different colors of resin that night. This was on Jimmy's live stream as well.
Nice.
And then I got 2 of these left over from earlier this year. So.
There's your blue, Joe.
And then there's that big one that you saw before, that big monster one.
Yep.
That's the size of a grapefruit, about maybe a big old navel orange, but more toward the size of a grapefruit.
Cool beans.
I don't know where that other skull went on the floor. There it is.
Very nice. Yeah, Joe, usually the only time I watch baseball is watching it. So that's really I can't sit through a whole baseball game. Can't do it.
I don't like sports anymore. It got too politicky and like even back in the day, it just, you know, like there was like I stopped watching baseball before the baseball strike in the 90s.
Ah,
I lost my flavor for baseball. Uh, the late 80s. It was just like, forget it. I didn't even care anymore. I didn't care for basketball. I didn't care for football. None of it. Nope. Nope. Not anymore. I watched hockey a little bit here and there. I tried to keep up with NASCAR, and no, I was just too homeless.
yeah.
I was too homeless to freaking catch up with it, to keep up with anything. So
I
forget it.
say,
I remember a lot of the freaking like how things went. I saw some Super Bowls and I saw, some innings of the World Series once in a while. I freaking saw some curling in the Olympics once in a while. More often than not, I was just couch surfing, but yeah, that's still not having a home.
yep.
It's not necessarily on the streets, but I spent a lot of time on the streets.
I see. Yeah,
I
it's
got
just.
work to do. I got to get out of here. Thanks for having me up.
Thank you for
Later,
coming.
everybody in the chat. Have a good night.
See you later, Captain. Take care.
Later.
Yeah, Joe, it's really like any baseball. I've never really gotten into it. I mean, like, I'll watch some of it, but like I said, usually I'm up and down doing stuff, and like I couldn't sit through a whole entire game. I think I went to a game at Fenway once, and that's because my boss had season tickets and couldn't go to a game, so she asked me if I wanted them. But other than that, yeah. Like I'll watch some of the playoffs if Jimmy's watching it. But again, I don't sit there through the whole game. I usually get up and when I hear Jimmy yell or something, I'll come in to see what happened. But yeah, I've never really been big into baseball. Football, I love. I can watch hockey. Basketball, I couldn't even fathom watching a game of basketball. And then baseball, eh. And right now, I think they're just expedition games. I think they start regular season Friday. I think. I think. And now I heard this week there's 40 NFL players that tested positive. Unless it was NBA. Was it NBA? I don't know. I was like half listening to the radio driving to work, and they said that there was like 40 professional players that tested positive. And I know the Red Sox, 8 or 9 of their pitchers tested positive. So I was like, who the hell are they going to have pitch then? I don't know how many pitchers they have on a team, but. And I know my niece is like a hard Red Sox fan. She knows everything there is to know about Red Sox. I know she's probably watching it. Yep. Yeah. The only one I do that with is football. I'll sit and drink and watch a full football game, but the other ones, no. Yeah, I thought so. I thought either Thursday or Friday they started their regular season. And Jimmy always said that baseball doesn't really start till after the All Stars. So that's when he would start watching it. He's like, anything before then doesn't matter. But I guess this year they're not going to have an All-Stars, are they? Because they're having a shortened season already, so. I don't see how they could do an All-Stars. Because that's usually in August. Is it usually in August, the All-Stars game? I don't know. Shows how much I know about it. Yep. Give me wrestling, give me football and hockey, and I'm good. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I only root for them because they're Boston. That's the only. I like the Celtics. That's the only reason. Couldn't tell you one name of a player on the Celtics. I knew Larry Bird 30 years ago, but he's a coach somewhere. I know that. Couldn't tell you where, but yeah, it's funny because he used to, like, when we first moved in together, he would watch all the baseball, and then he kind of like would just watch after the All Stars. Yeah, sports in general, I'm glad are coming back. It's gonna be weird though because they're not gonna have audiences in the arenas or the stadiums. I know. I think it was the NBA was saying that they were gonna pipe in. They were gonna use the recordings of the game of the like the PlayStation games, and they were gonna play that during the game, like audience noise. Ah, yeah, and hockey's the only besides basketball. We've already covered basketball. Hockey's the only one I haven't seen a live game of. I've been to see the Patriots. I've been to see the Red Sox. I've never been to a Celtics game, and I'm not interested in Celtics. But I don't know if I would enjoy a Bruins game because I hate the cold, and everybody says that it's cold because of the ice. So I don't know if I would enjoy it or not. I might, just the excitement of them slapping it, like crashing into the glass. But yeah, that's really the only sport that I like that I haven't seen live. I've been to wrestling events, only like a handful, but I've been to them. But yeah, I have my video recorded for Monday night, so I just gotta edit it. So I'll probably put that out tonight. During the Red Sox, they have a crowd noise in the background. Oh, so maybe it was the baseball that said they were going to do it. I know it was one of them, but I couldn't remember if it was like which division it was that was going to do the audience noise. And I know the NFL was thinking about doing like piping in audience noise. I don't know if they will or not. Yeah, I went before the new stadium, so I went to the old stadium. I've never, like, I went to the old Foxborough. I've never been to Gillette. Foxborough was cool. That was way back when Drew Bledsoe was our quarterback. Yes, I do. That was why Belichick bought Belichick. That's why Kraft bought them because he didn't want them to leave Massachusetts. Yep. And way back in the day, they used to be the um, Boston Patriots, I think, and then they became New England Patriots, or Boston Bruisers, or something like that. They were Boston something. Jimmy Window. I don't remember what they were, but it was like way back, like when football first, like when they first started getting all the teams. But yeah, and then the Washington Redskins aren't going to be the Washington Redskins no more, which is absolutely stupid. But yes, yeah, I hated Drew Bledsoe. I absolutely hated him. I thought he was a useless piece of crap. And I don't know why I hated him so much, but I mean, I guess he was a decent enough quarterback, but I just did not like him. Hello, Dave Lassen. How are you? But yeah, I forget what it was like, the Boston Bruisers or something like that. How was your day today, Dave? You think you bought a house today, but looked at 7. So you think you bought a house today. So what'd you do? Make an offer on a house? That's like when we did that, that was like the most stressful time. Like, are they gonna accept it? Are they gonna counter offer? Oh, you made a cash offer? That's cool. So they'll probably take that, I'm sure. Avoid a lot of the rigmarole. I know a lot of times realtors will suggest taking a cash offer because then you don't got to deal with banks and all that shit. Plus, they get their money right away. There's no delay. Yep, that he did, Joseph. And you could see his face. He always had that angry look on his face because he knew Brady was better than he was. Oh, okay. So, do you flip houses, Dave? Is that what you do? Me and Jimmy thought about doing that, but that was not in the cards. Nice. Nice, nice. So you use them as rental properties, maybe? So, Joseph, are you ready to like up and move New England? Because it's very hard with all cash. Had three at a time. Yeah, I can imagine that must be hard keeping up with it. Yep. Joseph, are you even going to ask him where these houses are located? They could be in Death Valley somewhere. I bet. There's even with one house, there's you never know what's, especially if it's an older house, you never know what you're going to come up to. Like what's if you remodel, you never know what you're going to find. Can imagine what it's like with three houses, just trying to do the upkeep on them. I mean, and if you're not living at it, then you're gonna pay someone to maintain the property and like do the mowing and Joseph, again, you have no idea where these houses are located. You should probably find out first before you start selling yourself as a good tenant. Yeah, that's why we got out of Massachusetts, Joe. Just the stupid tax, they tax you on everything. That's why I like New Hampshire. I mean, our property taxes are a little bit higher, but we don't pay taxes really on anything else. I mean, we pay like federal taxes and things like that, but cool, cool, right? Moved to Death Valley just to meet the Undertaker. But unfortunately, Joe, the Undertaker is really not from Death Valley. Hates to burst your bubble. He lives in like Austin, Texas, or something like that. San Jose, Texas. Pickles, pickles. Excuse me. You trust Brother Dave? Very good. You're funny, Joe. Seth, you're very quiet tonight. You didn't even pipe up when we were talking wrestling. You always usually pipe up when we're talking wrestling. Connecticut is like a mind, great, a heart is like a mind, great, a heart attack waiting to happen. Oh, yeah, I've heard Connecticut's worse than Mass. I don't know for sure. I've never lived in Connecticut, but that is what I've heard from people that live there. I've heard parts of it are beautiful, other parts are not so much. Very much like Massachusetts. Yeah. Unfortunately, Joe, it's that 4-letter word, the work. That's what sucks about having to get up every day and go to work. You have no time for your life. Yeah, I would love to move somewhere different, but at the same time, I love my little town. I would almost like to move somewhere where there wasn't winter, but then I don't know if I would like no winter. Does that make sense? Like, I think it would be weird having Christmas with no snow, just because living in New England your whole entire life, you get used to the 4 seasons. Nice. 2 hours west of Chicago. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever move to Connecticut. If anything, I would go out west. Go west, little Joe. Go west. That sounds nice, Dave. Yeah, I did 7 to 3:30 today, and of course, because my commute sucks, I have to leave the house by 5:30. But Ben Odin, we were talking about you a little bit ago. Hello. I know I missed last week. Last week was completely hectic. I was busy working on a project with a friend of mine and got home late like almost every day of the week, or I had errands and got home late after work, or so yeah, life kind of got in the way. By the time I got home Wednesday, it was like 10 o'clock, and I was just like, I'm not even going to try to start a live stream now. Yeah, Joe, this is the first time I've ever lived in a small town as small as the one we live in now, and I absolutely love it. So, Ben, how have you been? Yep. I love like knowing a lot of people in my town. Yeah, Nevada would be nice. And it's different because it's a dry heat, so it's not like over here we're used to the humidity. Because I know when we went to Texas, we went in like end of May, beginning of June, and it was hot, but it wasn't the oppressive heat that we have here. It was like, yeah, like the heat was there, but yeah, humidity does suck, squirrel. That's part of what makes it so hot here is the humidity. It's that sticky, can't breathe shit. Nice. But Ben, LA's a mess. You don't want to live in LA. And it's not even just right now, it's a mess. It's always a mess. It's not as beautiful as it used to be once upon a time. Old Weathersford, Connecticut, huh? See, Ben, like I said, we say you moved to California on purpose. Yeah, California is a mess. They can't get their heads out of their asses. They're just making it worse. They're full of yuppies. Um, let's see. What's a really nice area that's I'm assuming you want warm because you're from Scotland. Warm and dry. So maybe like a Arizona or a Texas. That's all right, Joe. Like I said, woo makes more sense than it's boss time when you make another sentence and you're ending your sentence. Texas is absolutely beautiful. I've been there. It's huge. So, and there's plenty of space. Lots of farmland. You don't have to live in the city if you don't want to live in the city. Don't go to Massachusetts. Don't go to Connecticut. Um, then probably, yeah, I would say Texas because it's warm. They have really pretty scenery, and it's a mix of things. So it's not all dry grass area. They do have areas where it's lush. And you might get a kick out of the Texas women's accent because they'll have a thick drawl. They'll say their R. They'll be the opposite of me. They'll actually say their R's and they like roll their R's. People down south usually have very thick accents and they talk better than we do. Oh, I think I remember seeing a documentary about that, Joe, about how they said that old Westerfield was the first one to burn witches at the stake.
Hello.
Oh, geez.
Is the wrestling
Hello.
is the wrestling part of the show over yet?
Yes, the wrestling part of the show is over.
Thank God.
Now we're trying to make suggestions to Ben, who lives in Scotland. He wants to move to America.
Oh yeah?
We're trying to make suggestions on where a good place for him. He wants warm, good scenery, and women that will go crazy over his Scottish accent.
Well, he's kind of bumming there because like the warm part is the south, and he'll just blend in down there with that accent.
Well, I said
You know?
Texas because they'll have an accent of their own, but they're opposite of us.
Well, yeah,
They're ours.
but that's what I'm saying. His kind of twang will just kind of blend in down there, man. You know, but you know,
But if I move down south and I hear banjos, I'm a paddle full speed.
yes.
Yes, Texas,
Well, yeah.
Texas is full of country music and rednecks.
Well, no, that's a freaking reference to the to the movie Deliverance.
Oh,
Dueling banjos.
okay.
You got a pretty face. You got a pretty mouth. Oh, it's funny shit.
Yeah, Joe, everything's bigger in Texas.
Anywho, how'd you do? You have pretty quiet stream. I didn't see many people up here except for Cap.
Yeah, nobody really else came up,
Oh,
but we had a good conversation. I think I threw people off by not being on last week.
oh, that'll do it. You know, one bad day and they all disappear.
Ben said they have a different accent than Texas.
Yeah, I know, but it's still kind of twangy. It'll blend in down south. Trust me. It'll blend right in.
So a DMV that is that where you live, Joe? Old Westerfield or Weathersfield, Connecticut.
What?
He's telling me about the oldest town in New England is Old Weathersfield, Connecticut.
Oh, that's not true.
So what is true?
Well, maybe the incorporated or something, but well, think about it. It's Plymouth Rock where the Pilgrims fucking. Come on, don't you know you're in?
Really didn't land on Pilgrim's Rock. What, 5?
What? That's where the first plantation started, wasn't it?
But they didn't land there.
It's Plymouth, man. It's Plymouth. You also been to Texas? Yeah, I've been to Texas. I ain't no Texas Ranger fan.
No, I was saying that I would like to move to someplace like Texas because it's warm and
Well, I like the idea of traveling through Texas. I don't, if I ever get you to get the fuck on the road, we ain't living nowhere. We're traveling, and we'll travel for the rest of our lives. We ain't settling down. We're gonna go wander. We're gonna go become tumbleweed.
oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Joe, that you were worried about me last week.
Who was worried about outdoors? I was worried about. Yeah. It was just a bad day, man. By the time we got home, we were out late and shit.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, by the time I got home, it was almost 10 o'clock, and I was just like, I'm not getting on now.
Because your peoples was worried.
Yes.
I told you should have just threw something out real quick.
Yeah. I
used to live in Weathersfield. Okay.
Then I moved to East Hartford. Oh, thanks, Ben. I'm sorry. I don't make it a habit of not doing my streams. George Washington lived in Old Weathersfield. George Washington lived in Old Weathersfield.
Oh, there you go.
That must have been where the apple fell on his head.
Well, there's plenty of apples in New England, that's for sure. But it was a cherry tree.
Sure, it wasn't an apple.
Positive. It was freaking, the apple was freaking someone else.
Oh, is that Edison?
That was Newton, maybe. Oh. Yeah. George Washington couldn't chop down a cherry tree or some shit like that. Twas a cherry tree, right? See, even Ben knows. Anyway.
It was Isaac Newton.
Lowell Public Schools.
Hey. Listen.
Right. The apple was Isaac Newton. There you go. See? That's like I said, it was Newton.
Yeah, Joe, we didn't see the Alamo. We didn't go that far. We had a destination.
Yeah. We just went to West. We were in West Texas, or not West Texas, freaking
East,
East Texas.
southeast.
We were in College Station, which is also known as
Brian.
Bryan, Texas.
Yeah, it's like an hour south of Dallas, I think. Well, Houston, one of
It was
those.
Houston, wasn't it? But at any rate, we fuck. You got me all confused now. I forget. It was fucking 20 fucking years ago.
It was too, almost to the a little bit past 20 years.
Yeah, it was 20 fucking years ago. I know it was.
To June.
We were pretty sure we were closer to Austin than we were Houston.
Oh, okay. Austin was where we went to the concert, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and we flew into Houston.
The second time we went, we flew into Houston. We drove there the first time.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, we went to Austin. Glass shatters. You know why glass shatters, Jimmy?
Who?
Ben said, you went to Austin? Glass shatters.
I have no idea.
Because it's Stone Cold Steve
Oh.
Austin.
Yeah,
Because
sorry. Not into wrestling. That's why I come in after that part of the show's over.
Yeah, he lurks until he notices we're not talking about wrestling anymore.
Well, I chased the rest of I chased freaking half your people out of here, apparently.
Well, I've been dwindling between like 4 and 9,
Oh.
like going up and down.
Oh.
So people are popping in and out. Like
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Like Ben just came up like a few minutes before you did.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
Well, came in a few minutes before you.
Yeah, Ben, it depends on what type of country you really want to be in when you want to come over here, man. Your best bet is to just come over here and roam around a bit, because it's every bit of it's different, you know?
Yep. That's
But
the one thing about the U.S.
Well, it's one of the things, but everywhere you go here is different. The people are different everywhere you go, you know? Yeah, that's what I would do. Don't, you know, don't settle down, man. Just come over here and screw around.
Yeah, I told them don't go to Mass, don't go to Connecticut.
Well, you got to go to Mass. You got to go to Connecticut. You know, you got to drive through. You got to check it out. Mass is actually pretty nice. They just have a lot of crazy rules. But if you go out in Western Mass and all the history of this country starts in Mass, you know, so you know, you're either
Mass people are massholes.
yeah, they are, and you'll understand that. Would also like to see San Antonio. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going down there. You know, Corpus Christi down that way. I wouldn't mind doing all that.
We drove through Corpus Christi.
No, we did not.
Yes, we did.
No, we did not. Just because you saw signs going there, we were nowhere near it.
You sure?
Positive. We were nowhere near Corpus Christi. Nowhere near. We were on highways that would take us there. Like to go to Michigan. Michigan's pretty nice. You know, I mean, cities are cities, but when you go out beyond the cities, it's pretty nice country out there. The UP is in the Upper Peninsula. That's a world in itself. But once again, if you don't like snow, you don't want to live there. They get buried. But that's why I say just come here and roam around, man. Come here when you can afford to be a nomad. You know, if you can come to the United States and still make money roaming around, you know, like be one of them internet, what do they call it? Internet nomads. Freaking go for it, man. Because you'll see That's how you'll get to see this country, man. Georgia, New Jersey, and Detroit. Well, I understand why you'd stay out of Detroit. New Jersey, New Jersey, there's some spots in Jersey that are pretty dirty, but there's some nice places there too. Western New Jersey is very, very beautiful. In fact, Southern New Jersey is beautiful. And Georgia, man, Charlotte's a beautiful, beautiful town. Beautiful town. I'd stay out of Atlanta. Atlanta's a shithole. And trust me, man, I've been to all 48 states, man. Well, no, sorry. Oh, yeah. I've been to the lower 48. I've not been to freaking Alaska or Hawaii. But I've driven through every other state at least once. And that's why I want to roam this country when I get my old lady to fucking retire or get an internet income.
Someday. I'll be right back. I have to.
Well, hurry back because it's your show.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Come to Connecticut, Ben. We can hang. Exactly. I mean, you got to go to Connecticut. There's stuff down there. There's Navy. You can check out the Navy down there, the Navy Yard down there. It's pretty cool. Freaking, they got some pretty good seafood. Even Rhode Island, you got to drive through and check it out. It's a little shithole, but, and they crammed in there like sardines, but, you got to see it, It's like going to Massachusetts and not hitting the Cape. You got to hit the Cape. Oh, dude, trust me. If we had the money, you're talking $5,000 to go over there on a vacation minimum, and we just don't have that kind of money to throw around, I'm on disability and, and she don't get paid half what she's really worth, we's poor people kind of, we's just, simple folk. Drive 20-year-old vehicles, Yeah, $5,000 for a vacation, man. $5,000 for a vacation here in the United States gets me freaking halfway around the country. You know what I mean? Freaking, I could tour the East Coast with that. Freaking, or fucking Shangri-La fucking for a couple weeks. Fucking can do a lot more.
Did you happen
as much as I want to hit the fucking, get out of the country, I'm afraid to leave this country too. I'm a big fucking scaredy cat when it comes to that. I'll admit that one. I'm afraid to leave the sanctity of the, us.
Did you happen to put the chickens away?
No, I did not happen to put the chickens away.
Because they wouldn't go in the house for me earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
They went over to it, but then wouldn't get in.
Oh, well.
And now it's pouring out.
Oh, really? Nice. Right enough. I hear you there, man. We just, like I said, we just simple folk, man. What Cap? Where's Captain?
He left.
Yeah, I know. He says they agree to get money tight too, right? Yeah, man. I'm on a fixed income, fucking, and I make less than she does, and I used to make fucking almost twice what she does.
Yep.
Fuck, a good year I would make twice what she did.
Really? That's Mama's coffee.
Especially the last couple of years, huh, baby?
Yes.
They were pretty good, but not no more. The thing about Scotland is 95% of it is stunning scenery and lochs and rivers, and beautiful hills and castles. The other 5%, more urban. Someone will slice you for looking at them. Yeah. Well, yeah, we got that's probably about what it equals here too, you know. But you know, the mean shit, you can kind of stay away from the shady areas easy enough, you know.
Yeah,
But
Germany, sucking up the attention.
but I know, you know, a couple other people over there in Scotland,
Oh,
you know. So if I could ever get there, I'd at least have a couple people to hang out with, you know. But yeah, and actually, to tell you the God's honest truth, Ben, if I fucking ever had the money to get the fuck over there, I'd have to hit Ireland, Scotland, fucking England. You know, I'd have to go around a little bit. You know, so it's more, you know, it's more like I need 20 grand to do that sucker. Yeah, you got to go to Germany and get some real German beer in Germany. You know, fucking. Got to go to Amsterdam and get baked, you know? I mean, that's that's my idea, anyways. Freaking of a European vacation,
yeah,
you
I would
know?
love to go to Scotland though.
hmm Scotland, Ireland, we're actually Scottish. I mean, heritage, anyways.
Yeah,
I mean, our family,
should I?
my family did come over from Ireland, but the name, the last name is Scottish. So we're one of the original clans.
Just a girl, I went to Germany and I left that country feeling like a different man. Is that good or bad? I know our niece, her husband was stationed in Germany and she liked it there.
I thought they were in Italy.
Oh, it was Italy. I think she went to Germany to visit.
Yeah.
They were stationed in Italy.
I lost my. Oh, there it is. Oh man.
Listen, mister.
Listen, Linda.
I don't want bellies right now.
Oh,
I'll tell you, Jimmy, Ireland is a big no. I was stabbed there. Go to England, but because you guys are American and for your own safety, stay in the Westminster area of London. Do not go north.
I actually have friends in Westminster. I have friends kind of like spread out all over freaking Europe. But yeah, I'd still have to go to Ireland because I do have friends there. And remember, I'm 6'2" and bulletproof. So
And he actually looks Irish, so
yeah,
you might be able to pass.
I'm pretty sure I'd be okay. I mean, people generally don't fuck with me. What do you do?
I have a piece of paper here that I made notes on of
Yeah.
WB News, and he went to bump and do a headbutt and slipped on the paper.
Amsterdam's a great place, and I fully recommend it. I hear that. I gotta go. I got a buddy over that way too. YouTube buddy. These are all these people I say are my buddies. They're YouTube buddies, and that's the funnest thing about YouTube. Because now here you are, Ben, fucking over there in Switzerland. I mean, freaking Scotland. Don't mind me, I'm baked. But yeah, here's you over there in Scotland, and fucking we're sitting here in fucking New England. You know, it's fucking awesome, man. You know, I know people all over the world now. Fucking ridiculous. Before World War II, grandparents moved to the U.S. Yeah, my grandparents moved, well, on my father's side, moved here in the late 1800s, and my father was born here in the 30s. So I'm only second generation American on that side of the family, anyways. My mother's family's been here forever. So
I'm first generation American on my mother's side.
Canada don't count.
Yes, it does. It's
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
Because they came over from the other side, and that's what you taught. I tell you.
I tell ya.
There was no Canada until there was an America.
That made no sense whatsoever.
In other words, if we didn't settle this country, there never would have been that country.
So what does that have to do with my mother coming here from Canada? You could.
Because when you talk about heritage, it's about coming from the other side of the pond. Because no one was from here except for Indians.
Well, my father's family was from Ireland.
Right. And what generation is that? You're probably only second or third on that, but you don't know the heritage. So, right. Dad's from English and they're from London. Yeah, my parents, my father's family came from somewhere in Kerry Island. I don't. Supposedly they were fishermen. I don't know, but
yeah, I think my father's mother was from Scotland, and his father was Ireland, like their families. But I don't know when they came here.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Gary.
Gary Scannell, what up?
I'm worried about you, Gary.
Gary.
It
was a crazy night. He must have been out shooting up the neighborhood. Taking care of them protesters.
Right, Joe? We've been worried sick. Oi, oi, big man. At least he's not calling you a wee man this week, Gary.
I almost was. See? How do I know? Run him over, Gary. Just run him over.
You completely missed
him.
All the wrestling talk. We've been done forever.
Mm-hmm.
If Jimmy being here isn't a hint.
Uh-huh. Gary, you should come up here and tell us about it, man.
Gary, don't go on panels.
I know. Well aware.
I was waiting for that, Gary.
Damn neighbors. I understand that. That's why I'm glad I don't have fucking shithead neighbors.
Oh my God, Ben, he was so upset. Last time you called him a numpty, he was like, what the hell is that? And then you just like disappeared. So he was like, that son of a bitch, last week he calls me a wee man.
Numpty doodle.
I'm a numpty.
Fucking what the fuck's a numpty?
That's what Gary wanted to know.
I understand.
Left right after.
A numpty doodle doo. I know what a humpty doodle doo is. Fucking. Twice he left with no explanation. I see.
Yep. He called him a wee man and then left. And then he called him a numpty and then left.
Oh, Gary's like, oh, he's gone now. Come on, Ben. Oh.
It's all about the imagination. Oh my God, Ben, it was so funny. He was on fire.
Feel the love.
Who
Who
has
has a
the
green card? I don't need no stinking green card. All right.
It's from 90 Day Fiance if he gets a green card.
Oh, whatever that is. What's 90 Day Fiance?
It's a show where people from other countries meet someone like online and they decide to get married and then they meet each other for 90 days. They have 90 days to get to know each other and then they get married.
Or not. Or
Or not. Some of them end up breaking up, but then I guess now it's one of them, like one's in the US and one's from another country.
Oh.
And now it's the person, someone at work watches it. And she said now the person that lives in the US moves to the other country.
Oh.
Before it was always vice versa. The person from the other country came here.
Oh. I see. It sounds like a good way to freaking get a free vacation anyway.
Right.
I shot at the neighbors for fun. Fuck yeah, Gary. Sometimes they just got to know who's the fuck the boss. I hated my girlfriend since day one. Well, why the fuck's she your girlfriend if you hate her? The fuck, Joe? I'm hoping Trump's listening, just so you know, because he'll know and understand how much I love him and how much I could really use some of his cash. You know, because like, you know, if I had like someone with his money that could hook me up for a little bit, I wouldn't need money. I'd be able to give it back. You know, I just need to be hooked up for a little bit. You know, I need a rich uncle to fucking help me start a business so I can get off the dole, you know, get off the government dole, because I can't work no more. I just can only use my brain to make money. And the only way this brain's going to make money is having a head start.
She shows up, never leaves, and I don't complain.
I'm dating a Brazilian model. I'm learning Portuguese for her. Very nice, dude. That is cool. Because when you come to America, that Portuguese will come in handy because it's very close to Spanish and you'll be able to get along just about anywhere you go. Money from the man, right? Exactly,
Yes.
Gary. Hook me up, man. I need like, you know, in reality, I need about $500,000. Because that'll fucking get me a place to do the work, build my product, and get a couple things, you know, rolling.
11 years, Joe. That's nothing.
Right? Well, we've been together 20 what?
21.
21. We've been together longer than that.
We got together in 99, James.
No.
Known each other longer than that, but we started dating in April of 99.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, fuck. Fucking lifetime ago.
It was
Uh-huh.
multiple lifetimes.
Right. I thought I'd be dead by now, to tell you the truth.
Oh, wow. My brother's birthday today, and he was born in 1999. Coincidence?
Ah,
Yep.
kind of weird, but yeah. The world gets small when sometimes, you know. Pretend
Right,
you remember Jimmy. Dave, I can't remember, and she knows that. She understands me, dude, 100%. You know, she understands it fucking woo. Right, baby? You got used to
Yes.
that shit a long time ago, didn't you?
We did. I even cut him a break, Dave, and let him believe that our anniversary is the Thursday before Labor Day.
It is.
That's the day
It
we got
is.
back. The Thursday before Labor Day.
Oh, hold on, Gary. I don't remember the first day I met her. No, not at all. That was way back ago. I do
Years-
remember the first time I asked her out, but just so you know, that was 13 years before she said yes. Okay. 13 years. I remember that distinctly. So I knew her 13 years before I actually got a piece of it.
80 years, huh, Joe? That's cool. His grandparents were together for 80 years.
Right?
And that was easy back then because they used to get married when they were like 12.
Yeah, but they died at 60. So
Was you drinking, Jimmy? I'm married to my second wife, 23 years.
I was, yeah, dude. I was a drunk, dude.
He was a wicked drunk back then.
But
And
yeah,
I'm-
she. Go ahead.
And I'm sorry, I don't know what self-respecting girl would say yes when they get asked, "Hey, we're going to party under the bridge. You want to come?"
Well, yeah. Let's go. Let's go have some fun.
That was the fun back in the day when we were kids in Lowell.
Uh huh.
Was partying under the bridges.
Yeah. Huh. Took you fucking 13 years to come to your senses.
Ben, that's cheating. You just met her this year.
Couple weeks ago, for Christ's sake. Well, buddy, if you want to remember that 30 years down the road, you best tattoo it on your fucking fingers or some shit. All right? Because, yeah.
Welcome back, Seth. Jimmy getting booty under the bridge, classic.
We were going to a fucking keg party, man. I just wanted her to tag along. Fuck, Christ sakes, woman. How else was I going to get to know if you were a bitch or not? The wise one. I'm telling you, dude, man. It's a good. If she didn't know that I had brain damage, I wouldn't get away with this, because she knows I actually have brain damage. So and I was born fucked up too. So I was born retarded, and I have brain damage. So fucking, she knew what she was getting into.
Hi again, Bubbas. Hi again, Bubbas.
Oh, Gary, it took me 20 years. Well, no, it didn't take 20 years. It took about 10 years to get her to be an alcoholic. You know, it took a long time to turn her into an alcoholic, but she's a lush now.
Yes,
She didn't drink at all when she hung out when I first met her. When we first married, she fucking would drink once or twice a year, maybe. Now it's like once or twice a day. Uh-huh.
Yep. I used to always say the country song, my next 30 years, is me, but it's reverse. Because
Right.
it talks about my first 30 years, I drank, and would you get off the keyboard? Keep shutting shit off. He shuts off my headphones. And
Now you know my pain.
now he's going to knock my mic over.
Uh-huh.
He's
Just
like,
throw him on the floor.
Mama, pet me then.
Just throw him on the fucking floor.
I'm not mean. Like you. Mean.
Man can only take so much.
Although he is starting to aggravate my allergies. But
See?
it's all right.
You see what he does to my eyes? Fucking sticking his ass in my face.
Yeah, Ben, I grew up in a place called the Acre in Lowell. Our accents are very similar to New York for some reason.
Yeah, it has kind of the same twang to it, but it is different. But when you're not from here, you don't hear it, you know. Because just think about Lisa. Lisa sounds like she is from the neighborhood, for Christ's sake. You know.
And the accent just gets worse if we get mad. It like really starts coming out then.
Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, she grew up in the Acre. The Acre, it's basically a ghetto, you know. Brick buildings, all paid by people on welfare. Everybody who lived there was on welfare. No one had a dime. You know, poverty.
My niece was just saying, we went to my sister's over the weekend, and my niece was just saying her son, when my sister gets mad, he'll go, uh-oh, Meme's mad. Here comes the Acre.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, in fact, Ben, if you want a quick idea of the type of city we grew up in, watch the movie The Fighter. That was actually filmed in the city, and we personally know the guy that it's about, freaking Mickey O'Keefe.
Yeah,
Mickey Wood, rather.
A good part of it was, hello, beautiful Lisa. A good part of it was filmed in the Acre, because that's where he used to practice, and that's where his gym was.
Yep.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Your ears must have been ringing, because Jimmy was just talking about you.
Uh-huh. She probably heard it. Oh. Let me go over to Facebook and throw her a link, and maybe we can talk her into coming up for a little while.
Squirrel was up here. I don't know what happened. He didn't even say bye. He just kind of disappeared. He didn't even come up on panel. I know he hasn't felt good, so. Oh, nothing. Ben was talking about my accent and how I sounded like I was from New York. And we were saying how they were similar. And Jimmy said, like, if you listen to Lisa, that your accent and my accent are very similar. But we're from two different places. Right? We just talked about that, Ben, didn't we? That movie.
Yeah.
I Googled it. And I saw something about there's a producer that wants to redo it.
Redo what?
Train Spotting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I remember I thought of you, Ben, when I saw that. I just saw like a article thing on the internet. saying that the producer was thinking of a reboot. It's all in the twang. Ah, it's like Scotland's Star Wars, Benson.
Mhm.
All right. Because Lisa, I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm banging in. I'm very proud of myself.
Yeah, I just dropped the link. Oy. Train spotting is like Scotland Star Wars. What?
Train spotting with the 30-odd 6.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, I don't think.
Me neither. I didn't even know what it was till they talked about it. Apparently, that was the very first mass shooting in a cinema. Was when
Oh.
that movie debuted in Chicago, I think they said, or Detroit, something like that.
Oh. Oh, train spotting? That's what. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. No, Joe, I haven't seen the Powerball numbers yet.
Yeah, we probably don't have any freaking tickets either, do we?
We do have tickets.
Huh?
Yes, we do have tickets
Where are they?
in my bag.
Oh.
I forgot to give them to you. I picked them up Sunday. Remember I told you I got lottery?
Well, you didn't have to give them to me.
I know, I forgot to give them to you.
You want me to check the numbers? I'll check the numbers.
I don't know about cinema shootings, but I remember the first school shooting in America was that I don't like Monday Lassie. Was that I don't like Monday's Lassie.
Yeah, the numbers aren't in yet, Joe.
Yeah, I think 11 o'clock, Joe. They pulled the
Numbers-
numbers.
Well, they're not online yet, anyway.
Some Mama Luke went fucking what?
Uh-huh.
What is that supposed to say,
Some
Gary?
Mama Luke went fucking psycho at the movie. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, Ben. People kill people. Doesn't matter what they use. You know, guns being illegal does not stop people from killing people. It just slows down when people are mass shooting. You know, but you know, I'd still rather be able to own a gun. Because it makes me feel nice and cozy, knowing I can shoot back. I mean, I got 2 of them right under this desk and 2 of them leaning on the wall right there. And, you know, it's just because I'm lazy, you know. They fit good right there. And, you know, I hope I never have to use them. But if I ever have to use them, they're here and ready to rock.
Yep.
My sniper gun's in the bathroom ready to go. That's just a 22 freaking with a scope so that I can shoot freaking critters in the yard from the bathroom.
My dad's living room guns hall of fame.
Right. I probably would, Joe. Probably would.
Right, Gary.
Uh-huh.
That's my thing. My thing is the pistol.
Yeah, it gives me comfort. I hear you there, brother.
Yes,
Especially
you do.
when someone's fucking with you. And it's like, yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. You stay right the fuck over there.
Yep.
Yeah, Gary, she's fucking crazy, man. She owns this little Beretta freaking it's called a Bobcat. It's a little 32 caliber pistol. It holds 8. It's double action, single action, freaking I think that's what they call it, double single or something like that. Or maybe double fucking because you can cock it, you can rack it, you can pull it straight from the trigger, freaking so the thing's kind of a badass. And it's only meant to freaking be accurate. It's only 1.5 inch barrel or inch and 7/8 barrel. It's only meant to be accurate at like fucking 5 feet. She could put the fucking empty the clip and get all fucking 8 rounds in the center mass of a fucking bullseye this big at 30 feet. The gun's not made for that.
No.
Not made for that. Nobody does that.
I do.
45 cowboy style. Yeah, I hear you there, man. I shot an AK-47 in Vietnam. I wasn't fighting. It was just part of a tour. Yeah, that's cool. That's wicked cool, actually.
I shot an AK-47.
Yeah, I used to own one. We had to sell it because we needed money, but and it was the most expensive gun I owned at the time, so it had to go. But I would love to get one back. But yeah, freaking quick draw. I'm not so big. Quick draw is fun and all, but freaking, I'm a rifleman, true and true, born and bred. My all my pistol's gonna do is make noise till I get to my rifle, anyways. I know that for a fact. unless I'm actually fairly decent with the point and shoot. I can't say I'm that accurate, but I'm fairly decent. With the just point and shoot when you're trying to do silhouette shooting or something. I do pretty good with that, and but I think she'd do way better. But I just sit down and play sniper with my rifle. I'm way better at it.
Yeah, I'm not as I'm not as comfortable with the long guns. I can shoot them, but depends on what they are too. Thanks, Ben.
Oh yeah, she can shoot. She can shoot. She's pretty good with the 12 gauge too. I sat her on her ass once, Joe. I sat her on her ass once. Freaking, we have this semi-automatic shotgun 12 gauge, right? And the charging handle is broken on it, right? But it's a sweet ass gun. So in order to use it, it's easy to use like a pump gun, just by taking some of the plastic off, right? So so you can freaking rack it. I loaded the fucking thing up with the first shot. I loaded it for her, and the first shell I put in there was a 3-inch fucking Magnum, because I wanted it to count, and because I knew if she ever took a shot at a deer, it was gonna the first shot was gonna be the only shot she's gonna be able to take, So I put that in there. At the end of the day, I kind of forgot about it a little bit, and we're gonna hike out, and the easiest way to empty that gun, because of the way it was fucked up, is to just shoot it empty. And I told her to pick a spot on a tree, take the shot, and fucking boom, sat her on her ass, but she hit it. She hit the spot.
Oh, I was so mad, Joe. I was like, what the fuck? That's never done that to me before. And he was like, oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I'll admit.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's too funny. But hey, you had great gun control though, because you never dropped the gun. You didn't fire the next round, and you kept the eye on the prize.
I think it was just one of those things. My pride was hurt more than I was.
Doris is perfect example of it's always the nice ones that are deadly. At a target 30 yards, he missed the entire target with an M16, right?
Very sad.
It's pretty sad, man. Yeah, I'll agree. Yep. Hopefully, one of these days we get more money and time, and we can actually let Doris sit down if I can get proficient with a rifle.
Mm. Not once, huh, Gary?
I'm afraid to this day to shoot a 20 gauge, plus hurts my shoulder. Fuck, 20 gauge is nothing, dude. Nothing. Get a 10 gauge. That'll leave a mark.
Joe, I remember the first time I shot Jimmy's pump gun 12 gauge. Oh my God, it hurt. It didn't knock me on my ass, but it hurt. And I was just like, I don't like that.
Get a new automatic 12 gauge. No, I don't need auto. I don't need full auto. Semi-auto is good enough. Yeah, the deadliest weapon there is the weather, huh? Fuck that shit. People suck. It's good to be prepared.
Yep. Especially in the crazy world we live in.
Yeah, Joe, try that 20 now. How old were you when you did that, man? Fucking, if you learn how to put that thing on your shoulder right, that thing's a cap gun. Yep.
Oh, you were 12, Joe? Come on. You can do
12,
it.
yeah, dude. That's fucking, yeah.
It's bigger than you were, probably. One of these days, Joe, we'll meet up and we can shoot some guns.
Yeah. Yeah, plan it, man. I'm a member of a club. We can go hit the range, shoot some shotgun, fucking rifle, pistol, whatever you want. Just a matter of having the money for the bullets.
Yep. And finding the bullets.
Well, nowadays you just order them. Freaking.
Fucking pea shooters.
Right? Oh, Gary, pea shooter. I got the old lady, one of them fucking Marlin freaking bolt action kid guns. It's in 243.
I love that.
Oh, man, that is a sweet fucking little deer rifle, dude.
I love that gun.
I almost want one for myself. Love the way that thing shoots. Yeah, Gary. I know. What do you got? You got your 30-30 and your freaking 30-06. You got your freaking what is it? The 428 lot or something like that. Freaking.
Well, that's good, Joe. At least you always hit the target. That's what counts.
Got the 45-70. No. Man, all I got is a 2 set. All my rifles. What do I got for rifles? We got your fucking 243,
Yeah.
which is a Mossberg, unfortunately, but whatever.
the Mossberg 12 gauge, which is the semi-automatic.
No, that's a Winchester. The
No, I'm
Winchester.
Camo one.
Huh?
I'm talking about the camouflage one.
That's a Charles Daly.
Oh, a Charles Daly.
That's the Charles Daly semi-auto, which is that's an inertia gun.
Then we have my other gun that we bought off Mike.
Yeah, that's the one off Mike.
The one that had the emblem on the side. I don't think
that's my rifle. Right? The black rifle, that's my 270. That's my Winchester 270.
right,
That's a Model 70.
but we bought a regular gun off of Mooney.
No, that's the Remington 1100 semi-automatic shotgun.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good gun.
And then
like
we have
that.
two.
And then I have my 870. I mean my 870 Remington pump. You got the Glock and a 12 gauge. What's your 12 gauge? A Remington 870? Gary Scale. I used to have a Winchester 30-30. Yeah, I got a Marlin 30-30. Lever action. Yeah, the 870 is a good fucking versatile gun, man. When I first got into shooting, I wanted a shotgun that could do everything, so I got the 870 Express with the bird barrel and the slug barrel, man. The thing can do anything. I've used it as a rudder, freaking sliding my ass down a mountain in freaking 3 feet of snow, freaking. I've shot trap with it, freaking. What's up, Seth? Shot trap. I've shot deer with it, freaking.
Yeah, Seth's been popping in and out.
Right? That's what he does.
Yes, it is what he does.
I had a wicked nice Smith & Wesson model 40, I think, 41, model 41, I think is it. Target pistol, it was a 22 with an 8-inch barrel on it. Freaking, oh my God, that thing was awesome. But once again, it was the most expensive pistol I owned at the time. So that had to get sold. The 7.62.
And then we have your 25.
Yep. My freaking my Jensen 25 or Jennings.
And then we have
Jennings.
30. Those are the only two pistols we have now. All the rest of them are long guns.
Yep. Yeah, Jennings. It's a Jennings made in California.
My very first pistol was a Detective 38 Special.
Yep.
Which I absolutely loved.
Which we beat the fuck out of, so we had to sell it.
Yeah.
Personally, I think it was beat the fuck out before I got it, but
yeah, because we got it used.
Oh yeah. Yep. But shooting fucking, what was I shooting out of that thing? It was a 38, and I was shooting fucking 357 plus P's. Fucking, what did they call them? Did they call them sabots? No, there was a different type of load for the bullet, but they were basically 357s.
At least he didn't insult you this time.
It's all right. He's up in the woods. We chased him off with the gun talk,
I was going to say, because his last remark was these Americans with their guns. That's numpty.
Oh, Numpty. Yeah, what's up, Numpty?
He said
Funny shit.
numpty's a good thing, Gary.
Yeah,
I don't know if it is or not, but
don't sound good. Right, Gary? Fuck.
look at that lightning.
Oh, wow. I just heard that.
Ah,
Fucking-
he didn't disappear, Gary. You wee mongo. You bitch.
Oh,
Boys,
too fucking funny.
you two are gonna have to be the undercard in me and Jimmy's wrestling thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe, we'll at least get talking on it. We could talk for hours.
Well, you know, I got stories to tell now, anyways, you know.
Yep. Usually when we go camping in Vermont, we bring some guns and shoot them because
Mhm.
it's safe and no one's around. Come on, then, bawag.
That's
Bow
ball
back.
bag. That's a ball bag.
Bet if I stuck my hand down your pants, I'd find no hair. Just traces of your uncle's lipstick.
Woo! Oh my god. Welcome to Doris's Wrestling Corner. We'll wrestle anything, even the trouser snake. Of course he's a Red Sox fan. He lives in New England.
Right?
The only fucking New York. Fun for the
Fun
whole
for-
family, exactly. Hey Ben, I got a shooting video that I used that as the tagline in fucking YouTube. Fucking bam, no ads. I had to it still ain't got no ads on it. Like, fuck. Or at least ads, it don't got no ads that I'm getting paid for anyways.
Who needs Steve Wilkos or Jerry Springer when you have this channel?
Oh.
Ben, you are the father. Talk about gun sports, Gary Diamond Cutter. Translation, please, Ben. He was talking about wrestling your snake.
Yeah. And sort out means fix.
I'm glad you don't mind.
Oh, the
Red
ball
Sox.
bag? You know what a ball bag is, Gary? He's just Scottish. It's got a twang to it. Oh.
Tell he tried to write that in like a New England type of thing. Bet if I stuck ma.
Either way, whatever. It's funny.
Ooey, ooey, dang, bin, bin.
Oh, fucking, and Joe's obviously behind because he's talking about the fucking snake. Oh my fucking god. Too funny. Hey Joe, put a 1 in the chat when you hear this.
fucking enigma.
Oh, Jesus. Such love.
Do I have to have security come down and separate you two? Joe, you okay, buddy?
Oh, no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, Joe. Where's the one?
Right? We don't know when you
He's-
LOL, Joe.
That's how far back he is, dude. Telling you. Oh my
It's
God.
so funny because I don't know how it happens, but
It's the heat, I swear. Still no one.
he always ends up so behind in chat and he blames his phone.
Uh-huh. Oh, it is his phone. It's his internet. Whatever it is. It always happens to him.
Quitting in the Cracker Jacks.
I'm caught up. Just slow. It's just slow today. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, it's the one. Yeah.
Oh, Joe. I forgot the one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not too far behind.
He said he forget the one.
Yeah. Oh man. And they say I'm baked. Oh, in that case, I'll have to have a little smoke. A little smoky.
You got Cracker Jacks again?
Woo.
Night in Bangkok. Damn straight.
Dang, that was a good one.
I bet.
Oh.
No, Gary, it's 4 a.m. and I stay awake for you, my little red Corvettes.
That's fucked up shit. So Ben, did you really just get up, or have you been up for fucking hours? Or are you night owl like us, or like me? I should say, not us. I'm up all night. I have been up for ages.
Yeah, that sounds like Jimmy. Usually
Yep.
I'm going to work and he's going to bed.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's been a while since I've gotten a good laugh, Joe. But with these two, how can you not?
Right. Oh, crank on. You got 10 people in there. Thanks for
Nice.
coming by, people. Smash the thumb, please. Oh, man. Yeah. Uh-huh. How come no one else wants to come up?
I don't know.
You invite no one else up? Or
I sent links out.
uh-huh. Gee. It's All-Star Wednesday. Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, would have been All-Star Wednesday, in other words. Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ian. We haven't seen Mascot.
No?
No,
No Cash?
no Cash. Cash hasn't been on for a long time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Bubbies. This is like starring Thomas show. This is like the fourth time he's been up here sucking up my camera. Hi, puppies.
Starting what? Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah, that Raven guy. I don't know.
Up All Night. Yeah, I remember that.
Ian put out a video where he was being picked. Yeah, I know. And I know that, like, he was talking, he put out a video talking about cut all the bullshit.
All
That's
good,
all right.
Lisa.
Yeah, so I don't know if Ian's gonna keep the YouTube or.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully he's okay. You know, it happens.
Yeah.
Sucked, but you know.
I bet it was fucking Ben.
Fucking troublemaker. Oh, yeah.
Well, and I'm sure the picking on got worse because last time he was up here, he was saying how he was on a live stream and farted, and everybody heard it,
Yeah.
and they were all teasing him about it.
Oh.
And he was supposed to be on a podcast about
Uh-huh.
it.
Yeah,
God
yeah.
knows.
Hi, Donna.
Hi,
Thank
Donna.
you.
Thanks
Appreciate-
for stopping in.
Appreciate it. Catch you later, girl. Eh.
But yeah. Ooh, now I'm up to 12.
Yeah, so you're gonna stay
All
on for
coming
a
out the
while or what?
woodworks. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because you ain't working in the morning, are you?
Nope.
There you go.
Don't.
What time you gotta get up?
I'll have to set my alarm for like 6:30 to call in. But then the job fair is until in the afternoon, so
Oh, there you go. Gotta love that.
yep. Seth is back.
Seth,
Hello,
welcome back, Seth.
I don't know why you guys are the only ones talking fucking Mama Lukes.
I don't know. I don't know why there freaking ain't no one else up here, right? You know, it is what it is. Sometimes there's people, sometimes there ain't people. Freaking, you know.
Some people talk in chat. Some people might be having me run in the
You
background.
know, there's probably other people streaming at the moment too. You know, yeah. You know.
Yeah, Joe, it's only 11:06. Give them time. Because I think they're on TV at 10:55, I think. So you figure it'll probably take them time to get them. Seth always comes in and out, Gary. Listen, just because Ben got you all riled up, you just hold your horses there, buddy. Hi, Lissy. Thanks for lurking. Ah. All I said was he got you riled up, or you got him riled up.
Hey, Lizzie Ann, good to see ya.
Yeah, Lissy Ann's been here.
Just
She was the
studying
first-
papers. Buy about the house. There you go.
Yeah, he made a cash offer on a house today.
Drop the link, Dave. Let's see it. Yeah, man. Thought you were gonna go nomad. Jump in a truck and go. I'll send it to you. Yeah, buddy. Just drop it in so people can look.
He's gonna let Joe move into one of his houses.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Thought he was on the other side of the country.
That's what I said to Joe. I said, "Don't you want to know where the houses are?"
I talk like that because I'm comfortable. Right. Uh-huh. That's why I talk like I talk.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all good, Ben.
Feels like I'm in my neighborhood pub, you know? So I'll move in a heartbeat. Oh, Ben, I believe you two are just getting along like barroom buddies. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's in Messenger. All right. I'll go check Messenger. Oh, heck yeah, dude.
He was describing it to us. It sounded really nice. Sure, Ben. What's up?
Come on. All right. Yeah, dude, that's pretty cool, Gary. What more could you want? You know what I mean?
Gary, it's Dave.
Kind of looks a little big to me, but
He said it's huge.
yeah, 4 bedroom, man. But hey, if you just got to get somewhere, that's, you know what I mean? If you just got to get and freaking get.
And I think he said it has a barn and like 3 acres.
I don't know how big that lot is, but it doesn't show all that, but it's a 1,600 square foot house. So
Yeah, four
Four-
basement, four bedroom,
four
basement.
bedroom, 2 bath. Yeah.
And he said it's a full, huge basement. Oh, I thought you said 4 acres. Sorry, Dave. He said that he loved me and never would go. Now I'm finding me sitting here on my own. Was it something I said or done that made him pack his bags up and run?
Yeah, Gary. It's a pretty nice. It's basically a pretty big fucking ranch house with a nice fucking garage. That's a good sized garage too, man. Freaking.
I don't know, Ben.
How big's the lot, baby? 4 bedroom.
He said it's a
One
third.
third. 1/3 of an acre. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It looks. I can say it kind of looks like about the size of my father's yard. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe like 2 of my father's yard, but not really. You lowball him, Gary? I'd have thrown 99. I'd have thrown 99 at him just to see if it sticks.
Oh, that's what it is, Dave. You're on 4 acres now. Okay, that's where I got the 4 acres.
All right.
Very cool, Joe. Hopefully you'll find one.
Yeah, I don't know how you get tired of 4 acres, but I guess it can happen, right? Because there it is.
Yep. Well, you gotta think too. You gotta take care of that 4 acres. And he was saying
but
earlier,
it depends. It depends on the 4 acres. Some acres is just fucking trees.
all right, Lissy.
Trees kind of take care of themselves.
Yep.
Cutting all that grass, yeah, but 2 more minutes, please. Oh, please. Oh.
Yeah, that's always the way it goes, Joe. Somebody else finds it, and it's not about Mickey Mouse, Gary. Is it?
No.
I didn't think so.
$600 just to cut the front yard. It was tall. Holy fuck. That's when you just turned it into a hayfield, Gary, and let someone fucking else cut it.
Then they gotta pay you for the hay.
Uh-huh. Fucking right.
It's a bunch of cheerleaders talking about a boy, Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Been selling all my tools and tractor stuff.
All right, Joe. Thanks for
Fuck, man.
hanging out.
What you gonna do, Dave? You sell it all and just buy a little lawnmower? Oh. What? Joseph's off the bed. All right, later, brother. Hey, good night, yo. You're a legend. Yeah, smaller mower. I hear you, man. Make sure it has a fucking beer holder, man. Ain't no mower worth shit if you can't fucking have a beer with it. Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Gary's
Right.
downsizing. I mean, Dave's downsizing.
We're trying to downsize too.
A 2-cup holder.
I don't mind going back to get a cold one, man. But at least one. You need at least one.
He means he doesn't mind texting me and saying, Wilma, will you bring me a beer?
That don't happen often.
Often.
You know it don't.
Yeah, that's because I'd slap you. Like, go get your own damn beer. I'd say, what you want? I'm busy.
Hmm. But I wouldn't mind one with a cooler. That, if you had a cooler and a cup holder,
That would be cool.
yeah, that'd work. That'd work.
And besides, Gary, when he calls me for a beer, I'm always smart enough to bring him 2 beers, not just 1 beer.
Uh-huh.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey,
Hi.
hey.
Hi.
So,
Took me long enough, but I'm here.
it's all good.
All right, so now that Lisa's up here, I'm going to run and pee.
Oh, Jesus.
I
And-
didn't trust
You-
me to run
alright.
your stream. I don't blame you.
Don't be gone too long. It's your show.
So hurry back.
I will.
I will. I will. Hi. How you doing?
Hi, I don't. Long time no see.
Yeah. What are you noshing on? What's that? Dog
Anything?
food?
Hey, not dog food,
It
asshole.
looks like a pet treat bag though.
No, it's not. It's cranberries and a bunch of nuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's bird food anyways. Oh, Wrestling Forever 93. Hello, everyone. Let's talk wrestling. Sorry, my fine friend. The wrestling portion of this show ended about an hour or two ago. Generally, this talk, the first hour or two of this live stream that happens on Wednesdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. My wife, Doris over there or over there, depending on either way, she runs that gig, and now we're just talking shit and having fun. Appreciate you coming by, man. You can still hang out if freaking she'll be right back, But thanks for
sure
coming by, man. Really appreciate that. I really,
Right.
really do. But she does hold on. She does also do freaking like a commentary, like a quick videos about the week in wrestling. Check it out. All right, go ahead.
But wrestling forever. If you poke her enough, I'm sure she'll start talking about wrestling a
I'm
little.
going to run out and do the chicken. Should I make you host?
No, you're good. What are you? Oh, you got it, yeah. All right. Yeah, she's gonna run outside and try and put the chickens away. Because let's just say the chickens don't cooperate with me like they do with her. Seriously, she is the mother hen. They follow her around like baby ducklings,
Smart chickens.
pretty much. Chicken run, yeah. Well, they've been a little weird lately. They don't necessarily go back in the coop, and usually you could just go out there and just freaking shut the door. But they've had a little trauma, so they're not as cool about going in there without you closing the door right behind them.
What trauma did they have? Can I ask?
We didn't get out there soon enough, and we lost 3 of them.
Aww.
Yeah. So now at nighttime, they're on the steps instead of in the freaking coop where they should be.
Lizzie Ann wants to join us.
Yeah, Lizzie Ann, I will send you a link right now. And funny fucking Doris just says to me, "Should I make you host?" So
That's not how it works.
Yeah. And I just thought about it now because I told her no. I was like, "You just go do your thing."
You can do that on StreamYards?
No, you can't. Not that I
didn't
know
think
of.
I
But
didn't think so.
but because that's because she's been on fucking
Zoom.
Zoom,
Mhm.
Yeah, well, look at that. She's right up top there too. Cool.
Good night, Gary.
Later, Gary. Have a good night, brother. Oh. Anywho. What you do today? Anything good? You beat the kids
No,
or
not
anything?
really. Not really. I went to the
No.
store a little bit ago. And then I cooked dinner. I made shepherd's pie for dinner, and that's about it.
Nice. You didn't smack and mock around none?
Nah.
Yeah. Sounds pretty lame.
Yeah, that's my
Hey,
life.
can I have a ciggy? Did you get him in?
One of them is on the roof of your truck.
In the rain?
In the rain,
Yeah.
and I can't reach it.
Uh-huh.
That means your tall ass
What are
gotta
you
go out
trying
there
to
and get it.
fetch?
Jimmy over there laughing.
Just go. You're going to have to let him deal. Maybe we'll try later. What am I going to do? You all right? All right. Well, hold on. No.
Go get the chicken off the roof of your truck.
Yeah,
You're the
but what's
tall
it-
one.
I can't reach up there either. What am I gonna do? Open the door if I can shoo him off? And what's it gonna do now? It's gonna go under the truck. It's not gonna run to the fucking coop. If that's what she wants to go do, if she wants to go try and chase it to the coop, I will go do that with her. But if she thinks I'm going out there alone, you're crazy.
Use a flashlight.
What? Right here. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Jimmy, you need to go out there. Come
Use a
back
broom.
in. You need to go out there with your phone. Come
And
back in
film
the
it.
stream so we can see this shit. Or at least go indoors to his computer and let poor Melissa in.
Oh, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Sometimes Jimmy just needs a helping hand, y'all. That's it. Well, Ben, obviously at Jimmy's house, it's a common thing. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, look, now there's two. Listen, answer me. Trying to convince Jimmy to come back on StreamYard on his phone and take us outside so we can watch him chase the chickens.
I heard that. I was laughing my ass off downstairs in the basement. I was like, oh my God. He needs to get out there and get them chickens. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Jimmy's chickens are well trained. They take after Jimmy. Let's see how much we can aggravate Doris.
Oh, boy. So how are you doing, Lisa?
All right. A little stressed, but I'll be all right.
Oh, I feel you on that one, yes. What are you eating?
Nuts. Nuts and wait. Nuts and cranberries.
Oh, okay. Those are all right. I like the cashews, the coconut cashews. They're good. Did you get those babies in bed?
Yeah, I got my kids in bed. I wanted more walnuts, but they barely gave you any. When I went to the store the other day, they didn't have any. So I'm probably gonna have to walk to the bougie supermarket to get some walnuts.
Gotcha.
Ben says hello, Lissy.
Hello.
I think he went and chased some chickens and didn't bring us with him. How rude. Mother trucker. I put the leggings on when he asked me to. At least he could have did was let me go outside, take us outside, and let me see him chase the chickens.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Yeah, just Jimmy remotely moving fast would be entertainment for me.
Same here. His 6 foot tall ass trying to run after a freaking chicken.
Uh huh.
That would make my night. I would not stop laughing.
How did
Oh.
the chicken cross the road? Jimmy's big ass chased it. Man, I can hear him out there now yelling at him. You don't fucking go back in the coop. I'm gonna fry you.
Dolores is yelling back, get him, get him. Oh, boy. So who's in chat?
We have Dave Larson.
Hi, Dave.
We have
Okay.
Ben.
Hi, Ben again.
Dave Larson said the chickens should come in. It's raining. They have a house outside. They're trying to get them in, Dave.
How'd they get out in the first place?
Or they let them run around during the day.
Ah, good point. Yeah. You're right. That's funny. His big ass trying to chase those chickens.
They're good chicken owners. I hear noises.
Oh, I do too. I hear voices.
Exactly, Ben. Rain is only water, but I guess the chickens don't like it. Or Doris don't like it. You know, she's mama. She's the mama instincts kick in.
That's right. Well, I did hear voices. I thought I heard Jimmy.
I'm trying to listen to see if Doris is beating him.
Me too. I'm hearing everything. Yeah. Shh.
Let me get a closer look.
Let me put my ear right there.
Yeah, that was my ear to the phone.
There you go. Hold on.
It works when you put a cup against the wall. Yeah, better.
Oh, I hear him laughing.
I'm back.
Maybe she's laughing because Jimmy chased the chicken and fell. Oh, hi.
Oh, God.
His big asses fell. Come here, chicken.
I tried to get Vincent to come back on StreamYards on his phone and take us outside with him so we could see you guys get these chickens, and he didn't do it.
Well, the worst part, there was only one that wasn't in the coop. The other two were. But the one that wasn't in the coop was on the top of his damn roof of his truck. That's like 8 feet tall. So I'm like, what the hell am I going to do?
I told him get his tall ass out there and help you. He said, I can't reach him on the roof of my truck neither. You got better luck than she does.
That's right. He's 6 foot.
Yep.
Just stand on your tippy toes. You'll be all right.
Right? At least he could put his hand up there and like make it get down.
All right.
They'll run if they're afraid of something.
He just didn't want to be bothered. It's all right, Jimmy. We understand.
It's pouring out too.
You know I can hear you, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Ask me if I care, fucker.
Today.
I would love to see that. Him running and chasing after him.
Me too. That's why I was hoping his ass would have took the phone out there and let us see.
Well, and usually, like when I go out at night, they'll follow me right to the coop. But for some reason today, they wanted nothing to do with it when I went out earlier. So I was like, screw it. I'll go back when it gets dark out. Well, then it started pouring. I've been trying to like dodge it. Then I was like, I got to go out at some point. They're going to be out all night if I don't.
I got this mental picture of him running after a chicken. And you're yelling, get him, get him.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
I have no idea why I got this mental picture.
No, they're actually pretty chill. You know, you just gotta prod them along sometimes. You know,
The worst part was it wasn't even Beer Butt. It was the other white one
yeah.
that was outside. Beer Butt, because that's why I came. One of the reasons I came to get the flashlight,
Mhm.
because I could hear red in there, but I couldn't see either one of them because it was so dark.
Oh yeah.
Because the lights on the outside aren't lit up.
Oh yeah.
Because it was
They're solar. They don't last all night. You know.
cloudy. Plus, it was cloudy out all day, so they
Yeah.
probably didn't full charge. So I couldn't see who was in there and who wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and she was a drenched little chicken too.
Uh huh.
She looked like a drowned chicken.
Poor chicken.
Hey, you know. She didn't want to go in the coop where it's dry.
Yep. And
Right.
like I said, the other two were in there on the roost.
Oh.
Yeah, Seth, I asked, why are you so pumped today?
Huh?
What?
Seth said, I'm feeling pumped and I'm happy today.
Oh, cool.
Oh, why are you happy today?
Drugs must be working good.
God, Jimmy.
Oh, he discovered Astroglide works better than spit.
Mm.
What? Oh, sure.
Stop telling my secrets.
You tell your secrets. I ain't got to do it for you.
Uh huh. Right? I'm like, why you all hiding yourself over there? You're pretty usually straightforward and
Mm-hmm.
not hidden.
I'm not doing
Seth
Yeah,
touched,
we can't exactly see you though.
Dave said Seth touched himself again.
Ah, there we go. Going to
There.
the light. Yes. Much better. Now we can see the beautiful Lizzie Ann.
He touched himself. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that Dave said Seth touched himself again.
That's what I said too.
Oh dear God.
Right.
Ben, 4:35 a.m.
Hey, man.
Feel you, buddy.
Right?
See, I'm an all-nighter, so that's nothing to me.
Uh-huh.
Last night,
I was just saying that earlier. I'm like, usually when I'm getting up for work, Jimmy's getting ready to go to bed.
yep. I don't go. Last night, I had really had a hard time sleeping. I didn't go to bed until 7:15 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I usually go to bed by 4:30, and I tossed and turned, and I was like, I can't. It is
Yeah.
not on.
Lately, I can lay down at 5 and I'll lay there till 8 before I actually fall asleep.
Yeah, me too. Really?
Yep. Some nights I fall right to sleep, but other nights I do the same thing. I'll toss and turn. And
Yeah,
that was me Sunday night. Like I like almost went to sleep, but I never really went to full sleep. So I kind of just tossed and turned all night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Then I look on my phone going, oh, is anybody alive? Is anybody doing anything?
See, I
No.
won't do that because I know.
I don't
I'll
look at I might poke around Facebook, but I don't touch any other.
Especially when I know like Lisa and them start going live around 1 o'clock my time. So I'm like, if I get on Lisa's stream, I'm never gonna go to bed.
Right.
What are you eating, James?
Did Steph
Yeah,
already tell you?
what are you eating?
Who's eating?
Hmm?
I
Jimmy.
showed you. Yeah, Jimmy. I showed you my
beef?
food. What are you
Yes.
eating?
Oh, I had some nuts, mixed nuts.
And what's the bag? It sounds like you're rustling in a bag.
I don't have a bag. I'm not the one
Oh,
ruffling
that was
the
me.
bag.
Oh,
That was me. I was looking for more cashews in the bag, and there is none.
oh.
Now I gotta go to the bougie grocery store and get some cashews. I blame this all on Captain.
Uh-huh.
Ever since I seen him eating them, I wanted them.
Ah.
Now, why is Seth happy? Did he ever tell you?
No.
Yeah. Okay, I can't. He's just happy.
He just
Well,
said LOL, Dave, to Dave's comment about him touching himself. So maybe he did touch himself.
I was bullying him a little bit too. You know, I asked him, did he discover Astroglide instead of spit, Dave? So it wasn't just you. I won't let you take the fall by yourself this time.
I don't know nothing about that.
Ben said, one night I couldn't sleep because I drank a bit and I was hallucinating a choir standing at the side of my bed singing Video Killed the Radio Star.
Said that was alcohol that made you.
I think you might have had an edible.
Drop some acid, you know.
You got something.
Oh, Dave's got new house has one of them whole house fans. Those are awesome, dude. Trust me, I'd love to have one in here.
Yeah, we have a ceiling fan in the living room that's quite nice.
Yeah, it almost works.
Especially on like a cool night, it circulates the air good.
Yeah, it's good in the living room.
It's where I stay.
Mr. Grumpy Pants. Be grateful you got a
Yeah.
ceiling fan.
He's
Yeah,
always
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
complain
yeah,
about
yeah.
something, Lisa.
You know, I want out of here. You know that.
I know.
Want gone.
Where do you want to go?
He wants to hit the road and
Yep.
live in a camper,
Mhm.
just travel.
I'm
That's
ready
what I
to.
want to do.
I'm ready to fucking blow this popsicle stand and not come back.
That's what I want to do when my kids are all grown up and they're
Mhm.
gone. And I'm doing
Well, we don't have no kids.
it.
Yeah, that was me and my ex's plans too when the kids grew up, was to travel.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I need some form of income.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't do it on my income alone. So I mean, we could, but we'd be living fucking pretty skint, you know. Freaking, we wouldn't have much.
It's always that problem is the money.
Yeah, it's always the money.
Yeah.
Yes. If we had like win the lottery, we can say F this and let's do this, you know?
Yeah.
But
Uh-huh.
not that lucky.
we're working on it though. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, especially when you have someone that doesn't want to just buy a camper, he wants to build his own.
Hmm. Yeah, well, it's not necessary. That's actually not necessarily. That's not necessarily to save money. It's to actually save money in the long run, woman. Because I could build something better than what they sell today. You know, what they sell.
Yo,
The campers they sell today are made to last like 5 years at best. You know, and I've
That's
done
right,
enough camping. I've done enough camping in my life to know what I need and don't need. You know.
Bashful!
hello, Bashful.
Hey,
Would you like
Bashful.
Come up, love. You're more than
Yeah.
welcome if you would.
Yeah, I'll drop a link in the round table.
Because I'm guessing that Jimmy's loving this right now.
Oh. Well, this is how I like my streams, to tell you the truth, but it never happens. But
This happens.
once in a great while, it does happen.
Yesterday, I was the only girl up there at all. I think
Right.
Sparkles came up for like 20 minutes. And then took off.
Lately, it's been a major sausage fest.
Tuesdays is when he streams in the afternoons a little hard for me because my kids are stop touching me, you're breathing on me. Yeah, so
Oh, that was,
And Tuesdays are the ones that I can make because they're early enough that I can have a drink or two and then go to bed at a normal time. And
well, Thursdays I try
Yeah,
to
it's
join,
cool.
but when I can't, I don't drink when
Yeah, I
I've been
know.
up there lately because of me and Doris's stream on Friday.
I need her at her full capacity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
4:30
Oh,
comes
no,
early.
Bashful.
Hmm.
So Lisa,
Yeah.
we'll have to talk tomorrow because I
Mhm.
found a little bit of the background stuff on the social workers, like
Okay.
during the whole when they got charged to when the charges
Mhm.
finally got dropped last week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Ben. I hear that, dude. I've been saying we're all slaves, for years.
Dude,
Yeah.
come on, Ellen. Come on, Ellen. I'm so confused. And Doris, I did speak to Mascot. I'll explain to you his situation and why he hasn't been.
I know he's been going through some stuff, so
Right. So he told me I could talk to you about it, but I'll talk to you about it in private.
all right. Yeah, last time I talked to him, he was like, "I'm so sorry." I was like, "Don't worry about
Yeah.
it, Mascot." I'm like, "Shit happens."
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He really is.
I was like, "I know people have lives and can't always make the streams, and I'm good with that."
Yep. Life first, YouTube later.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Because life don't wait for YouTube.
Nope. It sure doesn't. That's why I lurk a lot. I'm always like yelling, not yelling, but taking care of the kids and whatnot. And I'm
Yeah.
like, hold on, I'm just gonna be lurking. I'm there, and I poop out, and I'm like, well, be right back. Poof out
Yep.
again.
Yep, I'm
Well,
always
dude.
used to seeing you going. I'm still listening.
Yeah, I
I'm
usually
here.
listen to like
Yeah.
like Friday before we went live, me and Doris talked for like 3 hours. And in the middle of talking, we're multitasking, cooking dinner, I'm wrangling kids, and we're just get kids in the shower and we got it done. So,
Yep.
it's amazing
Yeah.
what we can do.
Be like, I'm gonna go do this, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go flip my pork chops while you do that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's
Oh wow.
always-
Wow, Lisa, your picture is not showing on YouTube at all.
No,
No.
Oh,
it
It's
don't
a-
like.
Or at least on mine.
Oh yeah, it's a big blank circle.
Yeah, with the box up in the corner. This is picture.
Well, it's not inappropriate, YouTube. I got clothes on.
Right? It's weird too because it almost looks like the picture got cut out or something.
Yeah.
who's?
Lisa's,
Mine.
if you go on the YouTube stream,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like a blank circle.
Yep.
I don't
So-
know
Oh, Lizzie hit the wrong button.
why.
So I don't know if I told you, Doris, but I got a copyright claim against me for the Gabrielle stream, and I was
Oh,
gonna
no.
dispute it. I was gonna dispute it until it came from NBC. I mean ABC. So I was like, nope,
so
nope,
much
nope.
of their footage.
Yeah, nope, nope. We're not disputing that. I would like to keep my channel.
Right?
Uh-huh.
And that's probably what it was because we used so much of their footage. Because we
Well,
used the footage.
it's gonna happen next week too. So I don't know.
Whatever. It's only a claim though, right?
Yeah, it's just a claim.
Yeah, and you didn't monetize it, right?
Like Garth Brooks, his label is slick. They gave me a claim too, but they took half my monetization for that stream.
For which one?
Brooks. Oh,
The-
did you do a stream on Garth Brooks?
No, I sang a song for Cindy during the 48-hour stream. It was a Garth Brooks song, and they caught it, and they
Even
took
though
half
you were singing it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's a cover song.
Um,
Yeah, if you don't
Um,
change the rhythm of it, it's still theirs. And,
yeah. So, yeah, this gave me a claim for that, and
I'm
his label
sorry.
took half my monetization.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's not it's
still
not
do
a
the
strike though.
Thing.
No.
They just take their money. You know?
Maybe we'll just tell people to try to donate through YouTube, through PayPal, so that way it gets rid of
Well,
the whole
that-
YouTube monetization.
Well, and the link for Gabriel's foundation is in our chat. So,
Right. And
They
people
can-
can go directly, which we've been telling them.
right. Oh, this is the best part of the night when the kids are quiet.
get to sit down
Mhm.
and it's quiet.
My daughter's still awake. She'll be awake for a little while longer, but the boys are asleep. They're the loud ones.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Nice.
mine. I'm gonna get mine in bed pretty soon. I'll let them step a little bit longer, but not much. And right now they're quiet, and I don't care as long as they're quiet.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And if they're not quiet, oh, it's now.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And that's
When my nieces lived with me, that was always my rule. You can go up to your room. You had to be up in your room at a certain time. As long
Yeah.
as you were quiet, I didn't care. But
yeah.
like if you were chilling out watching TV or something, that was fine. But I was just like, but when there was school, I'd be like lights out at 10, the
Yes.
latest. But other than that, I was just like, I don't care what you do. You can play games or do whatever. As long as you're not bugging me and not in my face.
That's how I feel. Yeah. Right now they're quiet, and I'm like, all right, but they're going to bed soon though.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight. I'm done.
And he's
I want
back.
mommy.
Hey, doing?
Oh, Captain.
Are you naked? Oh no, that's a coat.
That's my new lab coat.
It does have that robe look though. From this point of view,
If I get the
Mhm.
job tomorrow, that's what I'll be wearing at
Mhm.
work. Is a lab coat.
Mhm.
I just got the first oatmeal
Ooh, those are always
Crazy.
the best.
cookie.
Good.
These do not have raisins in them.
Nice.
I don't like raisins.
Are they one of the ones that have the like the M&Ms?
These have craisins in them.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, at work they call those Ranger cookies, I think.
Mhm.
How does it taste?
Oh, these are awesome.
That's what you say now, Ben. You'll be the cool Scottish parent raising your American kids. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be beating them, going, "You little bastards!"
Mm.
Especially if you get like a New York or a Boston woman.
Mm.
Those kids are gonna have some tude.
Yeah, my daughter definitely has my attitude. No doubt about that.
All my
I heard
kids.
that, Jimmy.
I always said that our
What?
kids have either my worst attitude or Jimmy's worst attitude, and I was like, and I don't want to raise either one of us. So
Right. The baby has his father's attitude.
and I always
Oh.
said that to my luck, I would end up with 4 Jimmy.
Mm.
And
I
then
got one of my ex. That's the
Yeah.
youngest. And my daughter, I have to say my daughter is a mixture of me and her father.
and he would always be like, "What's wrong with me?" And I'd be like, "Your mother went crazy.
Hey,
Literally,
laser
wrong
lips. Your
with
mother
you?
was a snowblower.
she literally had a nervous breakdown." And it was probably not my fault. I'm like, and Solomon's ain't open no more. So
Poor Jimmy. Aw.
Debbie,
What?
all these
Nothing.
gyms around.
Ah, that cookie was awesome.
was it?
Really super good cookie. Thank you, Crystal. Sure. Those are her first successful oatmeal cookies that she's ever made.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Tried twice or thrice in the past to make oatmeal cookies. The first one time they were too dry and we couldn't get through them because we almost broke a tooth. 2 other times we burned them.
One thing that I like to use is Crisco instead of butter. I buy this Crisco squares, which is the same as like a stick of butter,
Yeah.
and it makes them softer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when
Crisco.
I'm baking cookies from scratch, I don't use the spray like you would spray your cake pan. I get parchment paper.
Yeah. It said don't grease your pan, and it said nothing about putting down paper, and they didn't stick, did they?
No.
We used unsalted butter too.
Nice.
Oh, and
Yeah.
we made our own brown sugar.
Nice.
By the way, brown sugar is just white sugar with a little molasses. Don't tell anybody. It's a big, huge conspiracy.
Another thing that I experimented with, and it's funny because one of my friends that loves oatmeal cookies but hates raisins, one day she said to me, "Why don't you try putting coconut in your oatmeal cookies?" And I tried it, and like everybody loves them.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I bet they did.
Yeah,
Mhm. It's even better when you put M&Ms in it.
yeah.
Well, the peanut butter cups was the best one though.
Peanut
Yeah.
butter, oatmeal, cookies, blow me away.
Yes, with the she put the coconut flake on it too.
Oh, dude, I am the cookie monster. I gotta let you know.
Mhm.
I'm that guy that would sit there and eat a 200-piece cookie tray in 3 days.
Ben, and
This is coming from the man that told us the other day he hasn't ate cookies in forever.
I
Yeah,
haven't.
an
I haven't.
oatmeal
Right.
cookie
It's been
is
2 years running that I have not touched a freaking holiday cookie.
a
And
holiday cookie.
an oatmeal
So,
cookie.
in other words, she hasn't had a sugar cookie.
And oatmeal cookies basically usually like the traditional oatmeal cookie has raisins in it. So it's oatmeal like you
Yeah.
would make in the morning, like your breakfast oatmeal.
Yeah.
And it's like 3 cups of that with flour and sugar and it
Yeah.
all cups together and
Yeah.
well
But I
Ben,
used craisins instead of raisins.
right.
Yeah.
Ben's from Scotland and he was asking what an oatmeal cookie was.
Oh, raisins, if he doesn't know, are actually sultanas. Over in the UK, they're called sultanas.
Well, the grapes dried out.
Jimmy
No, they know that they're
wanted
dried
to
grapes.
sound
They,
smart too.
they don't call them raisins. They call them sultanas.
Okay, but it's a grape that someone dehydrated.
Spoke too soon.
They're being quiet.
Uh,
In the nursing field, we have a saying: you don't ever say the Q word until it's the end of your shift,
Exactly.
and you're on your way out the door.
Mommy,
No,
mommy,
that-
just pulled my ear.
Yep, you know what
Mommy.
you're talking about, Captain.
Mommy, Izzy won't let me play Fortnite.
Okay, WTF Mike just went live and says his title is "No One Goes Live on Wednesday."
Go over there and tell that
well,
mofo.
apparently he doesn't know anyone over here.
I know he sent me a link to join.
Ken
But
was
I'm
on.
here.
Did Ken end? Yeah, he did. Okay, never mind.
What? Oh, God help me.
He pulled my ear. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
He pulled my
Mommy
ear.
is touching me. Mommy, she's touching me.
Go. Oh, kid of mine.
Are we there yet?
My oldest son is good at touching his sister's food, knowing it's gonna drive her crazy.
Mhm.
Mommy, he's gonna touch
Oh
my
my
food,
God.
and he'll just have his finger over her food, not even touching it. I
My
wanna just
oldest
bang your head together.
sister had this thing about sandwiches. If there was the smallest indentation in her sandwich, in her bread, she would not eat it.
That's how
And
my kids are.
My brother would purposely put his finger in her bread so she wouldn't eat it.
Yep,
And
that's
he-
how,
Sticking his finger is touching me.
that's how like my kids are. That is exactly how my kids are. They're so fickle, and they would say, "I don't want to eat that. That gotta." All right, today, for an example, I've made them some lunch, and they had some bread, and I guess a part is missing. One of the crust was missing. Just a little bit. Somebody ate my sandwich. I said,
Yeah.
"No, it fell off. It's fine. It's crumbs. I'm not eating that."
Yep.
I said, "What in the hell? It's the same. You're fine. It's going to go in your stomach. You're going to poop it out later anyways.
So you
You're fine."
know what I would have done? I would have cut the crust off the sandwich and been like, "How do you feel now?"
Oh, God.
My daughter also.
I'd have just
She
ate it
can't
and
have-
said, "Okay, go hungry."
My daughter, me and Shannon Naylor had this conversation one day. I literally, most of the time, have to give my daughter a plate where there's like little different sections for her food, because if her food is touching each other, she won't eat it.
My niece is like that.
Yeah, one of my kids are like that too. Yeah. They're
You know
so
how you get over that? You know how you get over that? Find a freaking TV dinner that your kids absolutely love, and once in a while, the food from one of the parts of the tray will spill over into the other part, and there won't be anything that you can do about it because you didn't do that. And you tell them, "I am not cooking you another one. If you don't want that one, it'll go in the trash, and you can go watch cartoons, but you're not getting any snacks." They will eat that food, I guarantee it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you lock the
Even if
fridge
there's
up.
a green bean sticking out of the top of their brownie, they'll eat it.
I don't buy my kids TV dinners.
Hold on, baby. Tony Montana's here.
I was gonna answer him as soon as everybody stopped.
Dude, I
talking.
ate like 1,000,000 TV dinners when I was a little kid.
So
Alright,
Tony Montana,
That was the time period, though. That was the time period. How
I
many
do.
TV dinners did you eat, Jimmy?
Captain. Doris was trying to talk to Tony Montana.
Sorry.
I do believe he's done. If you watched his documentary, he said the only person left that he wanted to wrestle before he retired was AJ Styles. And he wrestled AJ Styles. He did not want to retire with his match with Roman Reigns because he was not happy with his performance in the match with Roman Reigns. So I think he would truly be done. He may come back once in a great while, but it be every year like he has been.
And
Alright.
you put me in the ring with Roman Reigns, I'll be happy with whatever performance.
Shoot, girlfriend.
I just want to throw that out there.
All right. I gotta step down, but I will be lurking.
You'll
I
be
gotta-
lurking. We know you'll be lurking.
Go beat
I'll
the
be
kids.
here.
Thanks, Lizzie. Tell them not pull the other ones here. Love
I'm going to when I get upstairs. It's my 16-year-old.
bastard.
It was good to see you, Lissy.
It's
Mwah.
nice to you too. Mwah. I'll be
Bye.
lurking. All right, bye everyone.
Bye. Tony, welcome to the show.
Right? I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome.
Normally, the wrestling part of this show is the first hour or so, sometimes two.
Yep, depending
But
on who's in here. And
then it turns to shit, and we talk like this.
Is that
And-
Tony Montana?
Tony
Tony
Montana.
It's Tony Montana,
Oh,
man.
Montana.
Fuck, Christ's sakes. You're
But
fucking
yeah,
Everybody
Hollywood
loves
here,
Tony
man.
Montana.
Pay
every
attention.
now and then, when we're not talking about wrestling, somebody in chat will still be throwing out questions, or sometimes they'll still have conversations with themselves in chat.
Mhm.
Oh, word.
They moved on to something else, but yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just in here between coats. I gotta freaking get back over there and freaking do another coat pretty soon because I'm
What are you
making
putting on, a
another
blue
mold.
one or another white one? Or
Huh?
you changing coats? Lab coats?
No. Coats
Ben,
of coats of
Ben.
silicone.
Oh, silicone.
Ben, what about the Queen? Ben, the Queen.
Oh, he's tapping out for the night, man. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you,
Everybody
Ben.
else but the Queen. Every
Thank you,
week he
Ben.
calls me the Queen. And now I'm not the queen.
Well, Ben, thanks for
now
hanging, man.
I'm the legend and a galactic empress.
Oh yeah, Ben.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah,
Ben.
Ben.
You've redeemed yourself.
Have a good night, Ben. It was wonderful having you, man. Thanks for hanging, man.
Later on, buddy.
And
All right.
One sec.
Mhm.
I gotta look at this. I gotta see if the audio is right on this video because it didn't seem right when I was checking it before.
What are you making content?
Kinda.
Really?
Captain,
Fucking
you
A.
coming back? You coming back?
Right.
to make videos?
I've already
He's
released
back.
like 3 videos.
What?
Yes, but not videos like
goofy. And then the other one was serious. Yeah. When was the other? What, you put another one out today? Yesterday? Because you had the 2 back to back the other day. I know those 2. But
I
Bless
will
you.
more than welcome your presence, Ben.
I had one before that.
oh, did you?
Hmm.
Oh,
It's
Sorry. I missed it.
all right.
Thanks, Ben.
I don't require anybody to watch my videos, dude.
I know you don't require me to watch them,
but it's
but
nice to do.
but I prefer to, watch the people that I hang with.
Hey,
If
no
they
problem.
create
You can
content.
watch my videos all day.
Yeah,
you
but if
want.
they
Okay.
create content, I'd like to go watch what they created. Simply
Well, I
for my own
appreciate you.
amusement. For my own amusement, just to see
You
how
know what
fucked
used
up
to
you
pee
really
me
are.
off? You know what
Mhm.
used to pee me off? He would go live, and just as I'm getting in there, he's ending it.
Yep.
Crystal's in ecstasy over here. Come here, Crystal. Show
She's
me your
an
O face.
ecstasy.
Show
Yeah,
me your
'cause,
cookie.
well,
Show me your freaking yummy cookie O face.
What, Misfit? All we see is Misfit.
Oh, she's eating a cookie.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Oh,
Hi.
how's your wrist?
It's better.
Good.
How many of the cookies did you make?
Told you.
A lot.
Mm.
A lot.
We made the recipe on the underside of the freaking Quaker Oats lid.
Okay.
Hey, that's a
Nice.
good recipe. That's the one I use all the time.
Yeah, the only thing we didn't have was raisins, so we used craisins. Whatever. It's the same
That
damn
works.
thing.
and
But
that's what I do.
Cranberries.
When I do the oatmeal thing, the coconut thing, I
Hey.
just replace raisins with oil.
And instead of using dehydrated land grapes, we used dehydrated water grapes.
Right. That works.
And cranberries flush your system, so
Yep.
Cranberries are actually pretty beneficial in some respects if
They're
they're not
tasty.
if they're not buried in sugar like in cookies.
I
Yeah,
like
that-
I like the ones you put in, the little, when you get the little one there, they freaking, that you put in your salads and whatnot. Freaking, I like that.
well, yes, I do like those too.
Mhm.
No, Seth, she said she would be hanging around. She had to go pull her kids' ears.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she had to go beat the kids.
But she said she would still be lurking.
Right.
She still never told us why you're pumped and you're all happy, Seth.
You never answered the question from like an hour ago.
Right.
Ben said he'll probably pop in next week.
Yep. And I told him that I would greatly welcome his presence.
Wow, cool.
Because he said, Your
Really?
Majesty. And I was
Um,
about queen.
Dave, don't be promising Seth a good time.
It's my tripod.
Did you show them your nose, Captain?
Huh? What you do to your nose?
No, he made
wrote-
a clown nose.
A what?
A clown nose.
Oh.
It's not a clown nose, damn you.
It's a clown nose.
Hmm.
The best thing was he called it a smear until I called it a nose. And then after that, he kept calling it a nose. Damn it, Taurus.
This thing. The
Doesn't that
knob.
look
Oh yeah.
I told him
it's a,
to make
it's
a
a,
clown.
you know that's a clown move.
That's what I
Uh-huh.
told him.
It's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Jerk.
I was like, now you need to make a clown or something and put it on there. Make one of your skulls
Just-
and put it on.
Justin the red-nosed jerk. Yeah, that'll work.
It's going to be a shifter knob for somebody if
Or
they want
nose.
it.
Or nose.
I'm going to come and put it on you. It's going to be your nose. Jimmy will be like, Jimmy, you and Jim will be in bed and be like, yeah, baby. And they'll snap on the light and be like,
She's just trying to help him. He tells us all the time he's had brain dead. I'm just trying to help him.
Mm. It's true.
Oh, God.
You need to make another one of those and have a safety cap for her nipples. Sorry.
they're actually pretty heavy. They're actually like, it's solid plastic, so it's reasonable.
Hey, people can hang barbells off their nipples.
Right.
Actually,
Yeah, so I've known people that freaking hang freaking cinder blocks off their freaking nips.
He
Whatever.
makes them for everybody in the building.
Of course,
You know,
that dude had some diesel freaking barbells going through his freaking nips.
right. And if Jimmy can chew through that, by the time he get to her nipples, he'll have lockjaw and she'll be safe. You know. So you need to make another one and send it to her. Mhm.
No, she's safe.
No, that dude's freaking dead now. Anyway, he died.
Aw.
Cap, that you know what that thing is actually made for? It's actually perfectly shaped for. It's a breaking ball for that you put in a baseball glove when you first buy it. So freaking you bend it around it. They're cut just like that.
One side's flat, though. That's
Yeah.
why.
That's what a breaking ball is.
Oh. Okay.
Me and Doris are just not shaking. I don't know what that's
Uh-huh.
right.
Yeah.
My dad used to put a rubber band on it and do something else with it. I don't.
Yeah, well, yeah. You put oil on it, and you put a ball inside it, put a rubber band in it, and
Oh, that's what he was doing.
and
That's
beat it
what shapes
beat it around.
Mhm. Yeah,
soften
that's
it
what,
up.
okay.
Yeah,
That's what he was doing. I never knew. I just
yeah.
okay.
It's to soften the leather.
Okay.
Yeah, don't tell me. He used to put rubber bands around it, fill it with mayonnaise, and then
No, probably not.
I don't want to know if he felt his glove
Wrong
with a
type
rubber
of
band.
wrong type of glove.
Come on, Lisa. You can picture it. Come on.
No, I don't want to picture my dad doing that. Gross.
what's
Okay,
wrong
so-
with little Fifi action?
The problem is that thought just crossed her mind now.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you guys are so mean to me. It's almost like Jet Wash is here.
Almost.
Laying in bed tonight, go. What the fuck?
I know.
Every
see
inmate
Captain
in
around.
this
I'm gonna see Captain in other people's chats, and I'll be like, "Fuck you, Captain." He's gonna like, "What I do?" You know exactly what you did.
every single dude in prison names their mattress. Mine was not named Fifi.
Was it named Bubba?
No.
Because that wasn't your mattress.
Mhm. What did you name your mattress, Captain?
Mhm. Chump.
Chomp.
No, I didn't name my
Oh.
mattress. I was just
Oh.
joking around. Nobody names their mattress unless they're like some kind of sick freaking drooling
They're weird.
weirdo.
Oh.
Oh yes. Oh yes, Dave Larson. Oh yes. Oh yes.
So, Dave, when do you move?
He just put an offer on our house today.
It's
Don't
in
even- I
Chicago.
Well, that's where he is, anyways, right? Well, he's not directly in Chicago. Never mind.
You're moving to Chicago? I mean, if you're moving from Chicago to Chicago, okay, fine. But if you don't live in Chicago already,
He's not that far from Chicago. He
I was
just
gonna
isn't
say I
in
don't think
Chicago.
it's that far away. But I believe the house that he put an offer in is on the countryside of Chicago. If there is a countryside of Chicago.
well,
He's 2 houses west of Chicago. Oh, in 40 days. All right. So they'll have the offer you put on the house that will all be cleared within that 40 days.
It's a
Hopefully.
cash offer, he said.
Yeah,
So that
yeah,
cuts out
but
all the bank stuff.
yeah, but
and
he still doesn't even know if it's been accepted yet. So
hours. So he said it'll be 2 hours west of Chicago.
Yeah, that's what he told me before. I didn't know if he wanted me to say it.
he's
So
probably
I-
got
I-
autofill on. Either that or like talk to text and it just misheard him.
So the
Whatever,
house you're
yeah.
in now is sold?
Yeah, I knew that. I knew his house is sold.
You know, even a Motel 6 gets expensive week after week, but
Yes, it does.
I hope you're not staying in a motel. I hope you got yourself like a little freaking like short lease or
He
something.
said that he
Well,
does
yeah,
own
this
2 other houses.
there's plenty
okay.
of places that are like that, you know, where you can pay monthly.
hmm
Yeah. It
Yeah, I don't
sucks and
know
all,
if he
but
rents out the other houses or what he does with them, but he said he owns 2 other houses.
Yeah, but I think he owns them with his family. I don't think Dave owns them by himself.
Oh, okay.
I think.
There's lots of people that have a situation like that. I know a lot of people that have like family property and stuff.
Yep.
And like sometimes it's the whole family that's allowed there to freaking come and, you know, freaking do whatever they want and freaking, as long as they clean up after themselves for the most part, you know, and freaking respect everybody that's there and the property, you know, they're allowed to come and do whatever they want. And then some
we
other
told
freaking
them.
families are really tooty about stuff and they're very stern and
We sold all the properties too, Doris.
Right. Well, no, he said he owned 10 houses at one point and sold everything but 2 others.
no.
you know, I don't even have one.
Mhm.
Me neither, Captain.
Nope.
I have a crappy apartment.
Me
Me too,
neither.
Captain.
Yep. I literally live in a rat hole.
Only 3 at a time, he said.
Ah,
Because he said the bills end up running up.
Mhm.
And I was like, I can imagine. I know what it was like just owning 1 house. Never mind owning 3 and having, I'm like, and if you're not there, you got to pay someone to maintain the property. And
Mhm.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to go talk. I got to go potty.
okay, go potty.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
A minute. Mhm. Well, you know,
Yes.
mhm. You know, I don't know.
Up.
Oh,
Captain's got it.
Frankenstein.
Well, Dave, I wish you luck on that house. Hopefully it goes
Right.
through with no catches.
Only 3 at a time. That's all you need. 3 at a time.
That's what I said.
Hmm.
I was like, there were times just owning 1 was hard enough.
Uh huh.
I'm like, you decide to remodel and God only knows what's behind the wall.
Yep.
And we run into that
Well, you know,
pretty much every wall.
same reason we don't own this place, baby. As much as you wanted to buy it.
Yeah, I know.
This place just needs too much.
Yeah. I know, and part of me still wants to buy it, but then I think of that. I'm like, all the work that it
Mhm.
needs.
Yeah, to really make this place what it should be.
And
you're
after
gonna pay 20 grand in electrical work.
after dealing with 3 winters here, I'm like, I don't want to get that phone call at 3 a.m. Pipes are frozen again.
Yeah, and to fix that, that's another fucking 5-6 grand. Fix this room that I'm in, that's another fucking 3 grand.
Or we need
Yeah.
to,
This is
This
3
is the
grand
only
easy.
apartment they didn't remodel. They remodeled both the upstairs ones, but
Yeah. Well, no, he only did the one. He only did Shane's.
Travis's is nice.
No, it ain't.
Better than ours.
Ain't even close. Not really. When you think about the layout in that room, in that
Oh,
place,
that's true. The layout's
fucked
kind
up.
of funny.
it's fucked up.
Right, Dave. Like those are the
$12,000 a year. There you go. Plus insurance, right?
you have no matter what, you know,
Mhm.
whether somebody's living there or not. You got to keep heat on so the water, so the
Mhm.
pipes don't burst.
Yep. And every time someone moves out of one of the places, you always gotta fix it.
Right. I
Yep.
know in New Hampshire, if somebody moves out, you're required, absolutely required to repaint every time. And I don't work.
Yep. Exactly. So it's
Yeah,
like,
that does become a lot. I mean, hopefully, luckily, you're able to keep people in there if they're rental apartments, like rental buildings.
mhm.
So that way,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a landlord.
no.
It's a pain in the ass.
We
Like,
learned that with the house we owned because the upstairs we never used, so we rented them out.
uh-huh.
We remodeled it, and just doing that alone was a pain in the ass
Yep.
because it was like you get stuck with no matter what, you get stuck with shit because people always leave stuff they don't want,
Uh-huh.
Uh,
and you end up dealing with it. At one time, I think we had 10 TVs.
I don't know. When we moved out of that house, I just kept finding TV after TV
Right.
hidden in every little crevice. I found 3 of them in one fucking closet. I'm like, really? The fuck?
Yep.
It was killing me trying to get rid of TVs.
mm. And people don't respect their rental properties, most tenants, you know?
I mean, we rented to mostly people we owned.
Yeah, because it was an open house. It was basically we were
because they
basically taking on boarders.
Yeah.
living space.
You know?
So we always made sure it was somebody that we at least knew.
Mhm.
But even that sucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, like they thought, because they're your friend, if they
Mhm.
didn't have rent this month, that was
fucking
okay.
slide me. You let me slide. Let me slide. Yeah, I'll let you slide. Fucking
which wasn't bad until like some of them would make it a habit.
Right.
yeah. One of us even accused us of the only reason we did it was to pay the rent mortgage. I'm like, dude, you got kicked out of a fucking place you were living in with no fucking power for fucking 3 fucking months. You know, you couldn't
Uh-huh.
afford it. You couldn't afford it to begin with.
Yeah. People always talk shit when you make them
Yeah.
leave.
Yep.
A lot of times people don't see the fault in their own actions and they place the blame on others.
Right.
Mhm.
The house is yeah. The house is where your income, right? That's,
And that's
Right.
what happens a lot with rental incomes. Some
Mhm.
people use that strictly as their income.
well, yeah, no, he built them, flipped them. He flipped houses for an income.
Well, and that's what I asked him earlier if he flipped houses.
Basically, that's what he was doing.
Oh my God, Dave. That was the one thing I was always told. Don't ever do Section 8.
Mhm.
Because it's hard to get rid of them, and you have to be like
40,000. Wow. How the fuck's that happen?
because they determine how much rent people pay because it's coming from the state, and they make you like your apartment has
Yeah,
to
but
be
how did you end up $40,000 in the
probably
hole
because
from
the
them?
apartment was worth so much, and they only paid. Like you could have an apartment that you
Yeah,
would
but
get
how does it end up fucking getting that fucking far? Is what I'm saying, baby. I
because
understand.
once you get Section 8 people in your apartment because they're state income, it's incredibly difficult to get them out.
Ah,
Not here.
hmm.
And you get evicted here on Section 8, you lose your Section 8.
Yeah, here it's incredibly hard to
Yeah,
get
I know.
Section.
I know how it is there. It's also incredibly hard to get on housing
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
Here they give you a budget. This is what they want you to look for.
Mhm.
So, for example, they gave me a budget of $650. I couldn't go over that $650.
That makes sense, though. You know,
But where you gonna find someplace to live for $650?
out there, it's not bad out there.
No, out here it's not bad. In New York, I would never be able to do it.
Yeah,
I pay
that-
less.
go
I
ahead.
pay less living here than I did in the pieces of trailer that I was in before here. And
Mhm.
Section 8 wouldn't pay for that trailer because it wouldn't pass their inspection.
Mhm.
That's what Dave was just saying. That the house failed an inspection.
And they lied to me. Right? Get out now.
But yeah, like I know here, like if you're on Section 8 or you accept Section 8, your apartment has to be like completely like remodeled, everything brand new.
I don't know about that in New Hampshire. That doesn't sound like New Hampshire. It sounds like
I know.
Massachusetts.
I know in New York, if you're living in one of them apartment buildings and you're on housing, they have to have them metal bars on the windows if you're
Yeah.
up so high.
Yep. So kids don't fall out. It ain't
Mhm.
happening. No suicides on the state dime.
Or no parents not watching their children like they
Yeah.
should be.
Tilly's
Mhm.
given up. She's now laid on the bed because no one's paying attention to her.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny earlier in the stream. She's like on that side of the room, and Captain's up here with me. All of a sudden, Captain goes, "Is that the dog?"
Mm-hmm.
Hear her. She's like,
Mhm.
ooh, ooh. Yes, it's the dog. He's like, what is wrong with her? I said, she's not getting attention and not getting her bum scratched.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Mhm.
And this one keeps making appearances. Huh.
The cat don't seem to bother Jimmy.
Oh,
comes
he does.
Constantly when I'm on the computer. Constantly. Like at least 5 times during the stream, he's been up here. And
Mhm.
he's been like walking all over my keyboard, throwing his face in the camera.
Mm-hmm. Or Jim, you don't do that to Jimmy, probably because Jimmy's mean.
Jimmy says to me, throw him on the floor. I'm like, I'm not gonna
Mhm.
throw him on the floor.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
he'll
"Go
come
away
in,
at some point."
but he hasn't been bugging me much at all lately. So I'm good with that. But you yelling at the kids?
No, my daughter's going to go to the bathroom and get ready to go to bed.
I see. Wilma should be going to bed too.
No, because Wilma don't gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't know that's silly too.
So yeah, apparently, so in January, the social workers went to court again,
Mm-hmm.
and the courts didn't want to proceed with the case. So the prosecutors said, okay, we'll drop the charges. But they, for some reason, they couldn't do it that same day. I
Mhm.
guess because of legal memoranda or whatever. So they set a new date. Well, it went in front of a new judge. That judge refused the prosecutor's request to drop the charges. When they went back, I think that was April, they went back, and that judge refused to drop the charges. And that was who they went in front of again just last week. And that was when the second court, the second district court,
Mm-hmm.
ordered the judge to accept the prosecution wanting to drop the charges. And that was why the charges got dismissed. I was just like, seriously? A judge refuses to dismiss charges, and a divisional court has the power to be like, no, you're going to dismiss these charges.
I guess so.
That's just fucked up.
It is.
That is fucked up. But that was why there was so much, why there was like confusion, because we thought the case got dismissed in January, but it got postponed. And
Yeah.
Yep.
What you doing, Jimmy? You stream hopping?
Now I'm sitting here, just being here, needing a cigarette. Don't want to get up and get one. Freaking thinking about fucking packing a bowl. You know, really should have went got some beer today, but
I have to make another drink anyway, so when I come in to make another drink, I'll bring you a cigarette.
that'll
I-
work nicely. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just don't
Yeah.
eat that last cinnamon roll cookie.
It's lifespan. Its lifespan is going to be short. You know.
I know it.
I should say its life expectancy is getting less and less every day. You know,
I brought you home a salad.
I understand. You
A
brought me
salad
a
over the cookie.
The cookie's been there
Not
for.
even a comparison.
Hold on. The cookie has been there for over a week now. So
That's because the like I was trying to.
you're
not-
trying not to eat it, right? Right. You're trying not to eat it.
Day I
You bring
look at
home. You bring home a box like a fucking. It was over a dozen of assorted fucking awesomeness cookies, and freaking I'm not supposed to be eating all this shit, and but you bring it home and don't eat it,
I had two.
right?
I even made everybody jealous Friday night and ate it.
Well, you
on
should
the-
have brought more with you and handed them out.
I will. I have to message her tomorrow because next week we're having a potluck, and I said I would bring cookies.
hmm
So I have to message her tomorrow and have her make me some cookies.
Oh Jesus!
But
So
I'm
now
bringing,
you're gonna go. So now you're gonna go get more of the cookies.
but I'm bringing them to work. I'm getting them specifically for work.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure that's what it was supposed to be the last time.
I know, and then I forgot to bring them that morning because that's what I said to him. I'm like, oh, tomorrow I'm bringing them to work anyway. So
Yeah.
don't worry about it. And then I
No.
didn't bring
No,
them.
they never went anywhere.
They stayed here.
Hmm.
At least you had something to munch on while you were high.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to be eating things like that. And you know me, if they're in the house, they're getting eaten. So you're not supposed to bring that shit home. You know?
They don't.
And usually,
I'm still stuck on that.
usually at this point, I would say, I don't make you eat them, you know. Just because they're here
Yeah, but
doesn't mean you have
yeah,
to.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, you buy a
But the
box
little
of cheese.
fat boy
Hold
in
on,
her makes you eat 'em.
she buys a box of Cheez-Its and I leave it on the shelf for a fucking month. She never touches it. Yeah,
It's
guess
because
what
I'm
happened to
never
it?
home.
Then why'd you buy it?
Because they looked good at the time.
Right. By the little bag. Not the fucking, oh
But
my
then
God, box.
I actually went through this last week. I think about buying the little bag, but then I see the price of the big bag.
I
And it
understand.
makes more sense to my frugal mind
To buy the big bag. I'm the same way. I'm the same
because
way.
you get more for your dollar.
Right.
Mhm.
And then I eat 5 cheeses.
That's why America is so fat.
One of the reasons.
It's, yeah. Well, yeah.
I know. I used to do the same thing a lot, Doris. I had to freaking like tone it down and freaking realize that. Oh crap! I'm getting old.
Do
I'm one of those
female
old-
wrestlers care
old
about their
people
toenails? Yes,
No.
they do.
That buys
No,
a freaking like 6-ounce bottle of ketchup. You're
Of
like,
course they do.
you see these little 8-ounce bottles of ketchup in the store, and you're like, who the hell buys that? Old people. They will buy it because they don't want to buy the big 52-ounce freaking bucket of ketchup
No.
because they don't need that.
No.
They don't even need a 12-ouncer because they don't eat it often enough. They eat like one burger a month.
Yeah,
You know, maybe once a week they'll eat a burger or something.
exactly.
And even then, their package of freaking hamburgers in the freezer might get freezer burned before they eat them all.
They don't do that. They buy it and eat it.
Joseph Javon's. I don't care about my toenails at all. Nobody sees them. I don't get manicures or pedicures.
Yeah, I
Mine
don't either.
Mine put holes in my socks sometimes.
Mine do that
I used
regularly.
to. I used to get pedicures, not no more.
I do. I clip them when I absolutely need to clip them. Other than that, I pay no mind to my toenails. Do you have a foot fetish?
Probably.
She just said she clips them. Were you not
Yeah.
listening?
I don't like to clip. I like to file.
Yeah, no, I don't have the patience to file.
No, I don't have the patience for that neither.
I'm usually a grip it and rip it kind of guy, you know?
Yeah, oh my God.
Dave has a Barney fetish. I can
He-
see that, Dave.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Dave has a Bonnie fetish, a pizza fetish.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely a pizza junkie.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
I've heard through the grapevine he has a pickle fetish.
Oh, really?
Everybody calls him. Everybody on my stream calls him Pickle,
Who?
and now I know why. Dave Larson.
Okay.
Oh.
They'll go, Dave Pickle.
In Connecticut, a pickle is not a pickle unless it can bounce 6 inches off of a table.
What?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
an
not.
old blue- It's an old blue code in Connecticut. If a cured cucumber cannot bounce 6 inches in the air off of a table when thrown at the table, then it cannot be called a cucumber in the state of Connecticut. And there's even like certain like pickle companies, they can't call their freaking product a pickle and they have to relabel them to freaking sell them in Connecticut. It's weird. I know. It's stupid. I know.
In Connecticut.
Only in Connecticut. Connecticut is like, it's stupid.
Like I was just saying the other day, we went to a cookout. And We were in Fitchburg. I go to this street and I text my friend and I'm like, hey, are you before or after the school? And she texts me back and she said, there's no school near here. I said, well, we just passed 300 and there's a school. And I'm like, your house is, I forget the name of the thing, but it was like Smith Street. And she goes, oh no, I live on Smith Road. I'm like, only in fucking Fitchburg would they have a Smith Street and a Smith Road.
Okay. Okay,
But-
Doris, I got you on this one. I live on a road called West Road. Okay.
Mhm.
It runs. First of all, it runs north to south.
But it's on the west side of town, so
Don't you logic me.
You gotta let Jimmy have his smart moment when he has them. Let him be.
I know, I'm just messing with him. Anyway, once you cross over into the next town to the south of us, it goes from being West Road to being West Street.
just to fuck with people.
The pizza guy has got confused so many times. He's like, "Hey, dude, I'm standing out in front of your house and freaking like I'm standing out in front of your building, and it turns out it's a house, dude. You said your number what? And like, dude, there's no numbers. It's just one house. What the hell?" I'm like,
Thank you, babe.
I didn't understand at first. And he goes all the way back to the pizza place with my pizza in his car, and then the other people at the frickin' pizza place tell him, "Hey, no, there's a West Road in the next town over." And they're like, "Oh," and I'm like right around the corner from this pizza joint. I could have walked there and back and got my damn pizza myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, screw your tip, buddy.
The guy drove a fucking couple miles out of the way for nothing.
No, he only drove like a half mile out of the way, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, like, it's
It
seriously
happens but it happens everywhere, dude. Trust me.
yeah, it does.
Now, I was a mover for freaking a long time, and one of the things they did at this small company that I worked with is they would take the address that you're supposed to go to, and they'd take a picture of that page, right, and highlight where you're supposed to go. So many times they take you to the wrong. They'll take you to freaking Smith Lane, Smith Road, and you're supposed to be on Smith Circle. Fucking other side of town. Many a times.
Yep.
Many a different towns too.
And you freaking you're like, we're at freaking 14 Smith, and we're unloading the truck, and we're half unloaded, and this freaking guy tells me, "What are you doing?" I'm delivering your stuff.
Fortunately, no, we've never gotten that far. But I've showed up on jobs. I've showed up on jobs with another moving company there.
Welcome back, Melissa.
It's like, they book 2 or 3 moving companies, and the first one to show up gets the job.
Yeah, I've seen that happen in other professions as well.
It's like, oh, really?
Yeah, there was a limo driver I remember when I was in high school. Was pretty pissed off because somebody had booked 2 different limos because they thought one was like a scam, a fly-by-night. No, the guy actually showed up.
Yeah.
And freaking so did the other one that they thought was legit. So they both showed up, and they're just like, "Oh man!" And the guy that showed up and freaking they were gonna tell him to freaking F off. He freaking told them, "I'll tell you what, you didn't pay for this night yet. I'll tell you what, I'll freaking give you the freaking night for half price if you get in a car right now."
Mm-hmm.
And they got in his car and they freaking took off with him, and the other guy's standing there holding the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
But of course, this is like 30 years ago, so shit like that happened nowadays. Freaking they just call the police or freaking cancel the order or whatever. Back then, no, that freaking limo driver is gonna go get his tire ironed. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you definitely just hash it out when that happens, man. Freaking pick one.
If you both want half price, we'll take both limos. Where did you get eggs? Why are you pelting me with eggs?
Right? Hi, Lisa.
Hi,
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I'm listening to the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So who was throwing eggs at you, Captain?
Oh no, it's just I was just pretending in a scenario where, you know, I said something stupid that, you know, people ended up pelting me with eggs because I was being a dork.
It's all good, man.
I'm really glad that people don't actually pelt me with eggs.
There are enough crickets sometimes.
Good to have you back, Lizzie. Yeah, she's back. Back. Okay, I'll stop.
Take over a pizza place. There you go, Dave. But you're moving,
But he's moving.
right? Got to find one closer to your new home. Get back in the game.
Hey, there might have been freaking, you know, more than 10 grand worth of freaking stainless steel scrap in that place.
Well,
Right.
you know.
You could have banked, bud.
When we lived in Nashville, we used to talk about that. There was a store that could never stay in business because the parking sucked. There was literally no parking.
Yep.
So we used to always talk about how cool it would be to open like a sub shop, but have like game consoles in there for kids to come after school to play.
Mhm.
And
Well, there would be a lot of foot traffic and still very little parking.
right.
Unless you bought the place next door to it.
I mean, but it was
Yeah,
like
there wasn't nothing next door to fucking park either.
in
But
the
that's
middle.
why we didn't. It was like,
It was like in the middle of the city, so like at least the kids could come and
There's a little ice cream place like that in Enfield, Connecticut, where it freaking like you could fit like maybe 2 cars next to the place. That's it.
Yep.
Or like 1 car on each side of it.
yeah.
yep. And that's why like literally like every couple of months, whatever was in there would close because there was no parking.
It's only one of those dairy shacks too, so you can't even freaking like go in the place and
Yeah.
sit down. And
Yep.
like there's not a lot of like people like walking around in that area. You kind of have to like find somewhere to park and then freaking like walk across the street or like walk
Yeah.
back up the street or back down the street to freaking go to the place and be like, hey.
See, yeah,
And
that
it's
was
got
the only
awesome
thing.
ice cream. It really does.
Yeah.
I think it's called Dairy Delight or some damn thing. I
Yep.
don't remember. But it has good stuff.
And that was the best thing about this place was the location because it was all like apartment buildings. There was a school right down the street. So it was like the location was good, but it was just no parking. So
Yeah. You'd have never done anything.
so
The one good place would have been that fucking gas station, but fucking they wanted fucking $750,000 for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fucking it's a horrible place for a gas station. Fucking but for a sub shop it'd be perfect. You know, fucking sandwich shop.
yep.
Jimmy, can I ask you a question? I don't want you to take this as an insult, but I want you to just, you know, check your head on this one. Do you think if you owned a sub shop that you would be a blimp?
Probably not.
You used to always say you can't trust a skinny cook.
True, but I
That's
am a
true.
blimp
I say
anyway.
that too.
The only reason I'm asking you is because if I owned a sub shop, I would be a freaking blimp.
But I'm already a big guy, dude. So you know, freaking
I would be
it
a
wouldn't
I
have
would be
changed anything.
a friggin' parade float.
Yeah, not necessarily though, dude. Dude, those guys are on their feet all fucking day. Dude.
Not only that,
Yeah.
but like,
God.
And when
like
you
when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, the last thing I wanted to eat was a Dunkin' Donut.
right.
Like I
Yeah,
didn't eat
it gets
donuts
old quick when you're cooking
for
it all the
years.
time.
because I was so sick of smelling them and touching them,
Right.
looking at them. It was years before I got a donut after I worked at Dunkin' Donuts.
I miss Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh.
And like to this day, I remember I worked at Market Basket and I worked in the bakery. And we were right beside where they would brew all the coffee. To this day, I hate the smell of flavored coffee. French vanilla, hazelnut, I hate the smell of it brewing. Just because that's all I would smell all day long. Absolutely hate it.
I hate the smell of flavored coffee now.
Yeah, exactly. It's
The smell of flavored coffee just like sitting around in a Dunkin' Donuts just kind of.
Yeah.
And it always smells worse when it's brewing because the aroma, like a pot of coffee.
Yeah.
You can always smell a pot of coffee from a mile away.
A stale hazelnut coffee is liable to make me.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm gonna repeat my bear claw.
But yeah, like so I always felt like wherever I was working, if it was with food, the last thing I would want to do is eat that food.
I don't know. I worked at McDonald's 3 different times, and I ate their food every time I worked there.
Yeah, because it was cheap.
No, because I was the cook. I was in the back cooking. One of my favorite things is, dude, this Puerto
Once
Rican
again, two for you.
this Puerto Rican kid showed me this trick. He's just like, come here. He takes a piece of the yellow cheese for the frickin', for the burgers.
Yeah.
He's like, watch this. Fresh chicken McNugget, piece of cheese. I'm like, ah!
Like at Dunkin' Donuts, when I used to have on my break all the time, one of the girls showed it to me, was basically a bacon English muffin with cheese on it. All it had was like 5 pieces of bacon, cheese, and a little bit of mayonnaise.
Yeah.
On an English muffin.
Yeah.
And it was so good.
And we wonder why we have cholesterol problems when we get older.
The
We
coolest
think
thing
back
about
on moments like this, and we're like, are we really sure we
trying
know
to
why
avoid
we have
chopping up cheddar
atherosclerosis now?
the coolest
I'm
thing
trying
about
to avoid chopping up cheddar cheese. You guys aren't helping.
the coolest thing about owning a pizza place is leaving the oven on in the winter and getting the munchies and eating in the night off the table. Huh?
I tell you this. When I worked at when I worked at McDonald's, that wasn't the only delicious thing. There was also, like I worked there. I had the good fortune to work there at one point when they had the McRib sandwiches.
Oh my God, I
that's
love the
Jimmy's
McRibs.
Yeah. And I was bringing in.
a lot of sodium.
Yeah, that's all salt. That's all it was. It's just a big, like Jimmy says, a big ball of salt.
Mm-hmm.
I brought them home with. I paid for them, but I brought them home with me, and I'm lucky I was a young man then, because if I tried doing that stuff now, I'd get I'd get a few bites into it, and I would just stroke out. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, Dave. Thank you for.
Yeah, the stainless steel table is what they put the pizza on, or what they make. So I get what he's saying.
But yeah.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
All right, later, Cap.
See you, Cap. Thank you.
Well, no, I'm just gonna turn around and freaking make another layer. You've been on for 10 minutes shy of 5 hours, Missy.
Right.
Oh, sorry, Doris, because there's a Missy in the chat.
Welcome back, Lucian.
Are you gonna freaking take off, or are you gonna be here when I get back?
I don't know. What do you think people's
I don't care.
I don't know. Lisa and everybody ditched me the other night, and I'm like,
Well,
I didn't mean. I apologize.
yeah, it was fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, man.
I know.
Oh, I thought you meant now. I'm like, it's not 5
Yeah.
o'clock.
No,
in
no,
the
no, no,
morning.
no, 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 no.
No, it was then.
No, if
I
you're
might-
up till 5, that'll be a 9-hour stream. That's impressive, sucker.
Yeah.
I might stay on for a little bit longer.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, Captain, and it broke my heart because I had 25 people in that chat, but my eyes couldn't stay open.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna freaking do some more. Did you guys see me in the background doing a shit?
Yeah,
man?
we could see you
Yeah.
playing
Yeah,
Doctor.
we saw you, Captain.
Yeah.
I even freaking mentioned that hey, while I was doing that over there, hey, I got freaking Doris and Jimmy on a panel right behind me. So,
I'm gonna go cut some of this cheese now, and I blame it all on you guys because now I
all right.
really
Make
want
sure
it.
you bring the Febreze
Cut
with you.
cheese.
If you're gonna cut the cheese, make sure you get the Febreze.
Oh my God, not that
Yeah.
kind.
Lissy
I
said,
gotta
Doctor,
change the battery too. I'll be back.
All right.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm sure that guy wants to hear about Lisa's toenails. Yeah, I think we kind of phased him out.
Yeah, I ignored him.
Toenails.
Yeah, I saw it. I was ignoring him because that's what you do.
Pretty much. If Squirrel was here, he'd be like, motherfucker.
Yeah, if Score was here, he would have entertained them, but not me. I ain't got time for the
Right,
shenanigans.
the last time I went on, not last week, but the week before, I had like 3 different trolls here. I was ignoring them. People in chat were like, let me take them out. Let me take them out. You want to take them out? Take them out. I don't care.
I don't. That's why I got mods for. I don't need to pay attention to the
Exactly.
trolls. That's what the mods are there for. I don't have all these special rules for my mods, and it gets confusing. If the trolls are disrespectful and being asshats, get with them.
Right. And that night, the trolls were just being stupid. Like, just asking stupid questions. I mean, there was one guy that was a little bit, like, inappropriate. But,
Yeah, those are the ones you get rid of.
Yeah.
well, that's what
Yeah.
they were doing. And it was funny. They were fighting over him. So Tony's over there blasting them all. And freaking Dave and freaking, I forget who else. They were like, damn it, Tony, let me get one. I want to get one.
And I don't know if Jimmy's giving you this lecture, but this is one of the most stupidest lectures we have to give because you would think people would know, but they don't. Me and Jimmy has had to give our mods lectures because we have certain mods. Sometimes people just like lurking. They don't like talking in chat, but they're still mod. And they're mod, they do their job, but they'll do it in quiet. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And the other people want to call them out, and we're like, oh my God, shut up.
Yep.
Yep.
What
That's like my regular people on my mods. And
yeah,
Dave,
but,
I don't care if
that's
you
what
guys-
happens when, like fucking Dave, Dave, when someone says that, hey, Dave, let me get them, will you? Because
Right.
nobody
and if
knows.
Dave's modding and he's not talking in chat, there's a reason for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's
And
why
for me,
it's like they know like what's inappropriate or what if the people are just being stupid.
Yeah, but sometimes when people chat up the freaking guy being a mod, it's
Right.
not necessarily in the mod's favor to have that
Right.
broadcasted.
right. And I have 2 mods. That's all they do is they mod. They don't talk in chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll see them, and they're so fucking quick at it, you don't even see what the hell was said.
Mhm.
And now everybody knows if they see these 2 names, shut the fuck up, don't say nothing, because a lot of times people don't even know they're still modding for me. And
Yeah.
there's a reason for that. Shut up.
Mhm. Right. Yep.
Right, Dave. But you know, there's some chats you go into and they got all these mods and stuff, and there's some places I'm a mod in. Yeah, I do, Dave. The round table's always been like that.
Yeah. Speaking of goofy friends, Wild Child, what's up?
Hey, Wild Time.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, he's like, this topic is my kind. This is my kind of topic. Talking about freaking trolls. Oh yeah, don't let me kill you. Anywho,
Anywho,
you're gonna call it a night or what, baby?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I got 7 people in here.
8 now, but you know, I understand that.
Nice,
thing,
Wild
yeah.
Child.
I never want to turn people away from shows unless it has to be. Exactly.
Right.
Exactly, Dave.
And believe it or not, the Roundtable's block list isn't as big as most people think it is.
Yeah.
Now
You get blocked.
there's only certain names on my list that stay there forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, me too. I recently unblocked a lot of people too.
Mhm.
But if you get blocked from my channel, you had to done something really like.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Part of the reason I'm staying on is because I made a fresh drink. And when I end, I'm probably going to go to bed.
Oh, I see.
That's why I thought I would stay up for a little bit longer, stay on for a little bit longer.
You can go play with Mike if you want, Jimmy. I'll stay and play with the good-looking one doors.
Well, yeah.
Is that what it is? Do you want to ditch your wife?
No,
For
I don't want to
WTF
ditch
life?
my wife, but I will go over there.
Go.
Just let him go, Doris. Let him go. Let him go. You live with him. Let him go. Let him
Right?
go.
Go bug Mike for a while.
No, he looks like he's struggling over there.
So go.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. So
We don't need you here.
I
No.
need you here.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. I don't know if I want to go now.
Well, don't make me.
I mean, I'm wanted here, aren't I?
It's fully up to you.
I know you don't need me here.
If you would like to stay, you're more than welcome to stay. If you would like to go, you're more than welcome to go.
Oh, Dave, really?
Ha!
Thanks, Dave.
Dave.
Appreciate. I know I can't keep mine. I can't keep mine full of beautiful women. I try, but you know, I don't know. Freaking. I guess we're too little too rowdy to keep them up there all the time. I don't know. I try.
Don't apologize for something you mean, Dave.
I have beautiful women behind me.
Yeah, huh?
You don't. You have some goofy motherfucker on a dirt bike. I love you, babe.
Captain Morgan ain't helping you, darling.
It's not even Captain Morgan. It looks like more like Captain Hook.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Wait,
there
go
you
back.
You can keep
Go
that.
back to the troll. That fits you better. Go back. that does nothing for you, Jimmy. That kind of like helps us. Instead of fat man and a little cold, it's a fat man on a little body.
Oh, dear God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wild, you can say something. I won't bug. You were having fun,
Mm-hmm.
says Dave Larson.
Yeah, well, child, you were pretty good on my panel. From what I can remember on Friday, I was drinking.
Oh, God, he's got Lissy up there. She's going to kick your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Why? She was already the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. And you always talking about Mike looks like he's over there struggling. I've never seen Mike struggle.
Oh, shit.
The captain's over there doing his wild experiments. You can picture him building Frankenstein
Mm-hmm.
in that wild scientist.
I'm beating your ass. Listen, Ann, you need to be careful when you make them threats too. Haven't you learned nothing yet?
There. How's that for a beautiful woman? She's hanging with me and everything, you know?
You realize that's just a picture of you, right?
Huh? What, you don't see the woman
No,
behind
it's
me?
you.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Now we
Dave's wife.
Yeah.
Does Dave know that you have his wife sitting behind you?
Yeah, actually, he doesn't know it's behind me, but he has seen this picture.
Okay.
I think that's part of a thing for Dave, the producer. You know, these
What?
men flaunting on his wife.
Well, yeah, it pumps him up a little, you know.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say Juliet. Juliet, where do you see Juliet? I forgot she was in the picture.
Mhm. That's who that
Where
picture was.
where art thou, Juliet?
Mhm.
Is your kids in bed yet, Lucianne?
Or are they pulling each other's ears?
Mm.
I'm waiting for Captain to pull out a little. You go ah ha 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 ha, and a little gremlin pops out. Some weird looking science experiment.
Right?
Yeah, I remember Dave Lawson.
Oop.
He does. He looks like a mad scientist building something. Wonder if we'll be able to hear ourselves on this video.
I know.
How about that one? You like that better? Nah, doesn't work, does it?
It's you with an American flag.
Hello, you're looking at the wrong picture.
Well,
No,
you're
that's the
showing
picture
us
we
the wrong
see.
picture.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you're frozen. I seen American flag on windows.
And we haven't been smoking.
That's because you
Yeah.
guys are looking at YouTube.
We're
No,
not.
we're looking at StreamYard.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are. I will take a screenshot of it and send it to you now, Jimmy, and show you what we're looking at.
Pretty sure I can see it on my freaking StreamYard.
Well, I don't know what
Jimmy,
you're
I'm about to
talking
show you
about.
what we're looking at.
Oh, I'm frozen. That's why.
Both
Yeah,
YouTube
see.
and StreamYards at the same
Didn't I just say he was frozen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay. I thought so.
Feel my pain, Lisa. Feel my pain.
Well, you'll see it when it comes in. If it comes
Yeah,
back.
thank you.
If
Oh,
it-
sure. Lizzie Ann says you're frozen and you pay attention. I say it and you just ignore me.
Well, I don't believe you because I can see you guys moving.
Well,
So
we can't see you moving.
usually when I'm frozen, that's not what's happening. Fuck you too, bitch.
Oh, you see it moving. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Lizzie Ann.
Tell you, I don't know why.
You're between Lissy Ann's boobs.
Oh, see, now you see it.
He don't have to try to be still. That's one of Jimmy's best qualities. He's good at just being still.
All I gotta say, people, is I live with that
Mm-hmm.
24/7.
He admits he drives you crazy. I do have to give him credit. He admits it.
Sometimes he does.
Well, I try.
He even told when we went to the cookout over the weekend, he tells one of the girls I work with, you guys need to stop pissing her off at work because then it's those days that I end up not doing anything that day when she gets home. So I get the whole entire day spilled out on me. She was like, "Oh, so you get the shit end of the stick?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I appreciate it. You guys knock it off. It's all right, Lissy. I don't blame you. It's his fault.
Yeah. We'll blame it all on Jimmy.
Yep. Thanks, Dave.
That don't exactly work neither.
Did you read Dave's comment, Jimmy?
Dave who?
Larson. Dave who? Who the hell's been in the chat all night long?
No, I'm over here playing with fucking pictures.
Jeez.
I give Jimmy lots of credit for having a wife like Doris. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. It's not easy.
She needs the credit more.
Lisa knows. Lisa has seen some of his shenanigans.
Yeah. And I've been married before. I know how it goes.
Nothing's worse than when I get up in the morning and he's passed out at his office, though. I just have to laugh. Part of me is like, I should be mad right now, but I just can't be mad.
You don't be mad if you get the whole fucking bed. Let him sleep out there.
That's the way I look at it. People are like, doesn't it bother you that your husband doesn't come? I'm like, no, I got a king size bed to myself with my dog. I'm like, and most of the night she lays on his side of the bed. When she gets cold, she'll come and snuggle with me. But other than that, she sleeps all the way on his side of the bed. I'm like,
so
that's
look,
good.
it's twin. It's twin.
Thanks, Lizzie.
Oh, here's one you'll remember, Lisa.
It's Muggsy. He does look so much better as a girl.
Is that Bugsy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have contacts in, or is his eyes?
No, he had this app that took his picture and turned him into a girl.
Yeah.
Very
He looks
nice.
so much better as a female.
Yeah, he does. Has he ever
think-
considered changing?
We know what's creepy is that I've seen pictures of his sister, and in these pictures he looks just like her.
Honey, what the fuck is that?
Chicken.
Yeah.
I'm like, is that one of our chickens?
No.
No, that's not one of our chickens. No.
It's this chicken, but
He zoomed in on it.
no, just another picture of it actually. But hate it when they don't work.
Chicken porn. We had turtle porn on the round table one day.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, get out of there.
You know, flipping from picture to picture can be dangerous.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's not exactly what I'm doing, but
Mm-hmm.
Seems like that's what you're doing to me.
Me too.
just
Hey,
having
Captain
fun.
moved from his chair. There's something hatch and we didn't see it.
Mhm.
Puppies.
Oh, he has a big skull under his table.
Yeah, it's huge actually. You didn't see that while we were there?
No.
I see it all the time when he's on panel with us.
I've never noticed it.
I
I
think
was
he's-
actually at his apartment and I didn't notice it.
Well, that's because you're not nosy.
I
Clearly.
guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus, Jimmy.
I'm just still screwing around.
Yeah, no, we couldn't tell. Not at all.
Not at all. Not in the least.
So what is your plans tomorrow, Doris? Welcome back, Captain.
So
Oh, yeah, that worked.
my alarm is set for 6:30. At 6:30, I am texting my boss and saying, I don't feel well. I'm not coming to work. And then I am going to a virtual job fair in the afternoon
I'm out.
for a place that's 10 minutes from my house.
Oh, sounds
Yeah, considering
Dave
she drives
Larson.
an hour now, you know, so
Yep. So that's
Dave
my
Larson says chicken porn in the chat. I'm wondering. I'm
Jimmy had,
wondering if he watches How to Basic.
no, Jimmy had chicken porn up
yeah,
background.
yeah. I put some pictures up.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
just
Lissy.
having some fun, Lizzie.
Yeah, Dave.
You're frozen,
The
Jimmy.
kid's story
Am I?
makes a lot of people sad.
Well, on this
And
side
we
you are. I don't know
accept
if you are on a YouTube side.
Hmm.
We're
Don't
good if you can't handle watching the live stream. And we've said
Yeah.
that every week. It's
I
not
know,
for
Dave.
everyone.
I know, Dave. It's not, yeah, like Doris said, it's not for everybody. And I
It was
I
just
apologize
something-
if it makes you. I apologize if it makes you too sad, but here's the thing. I'm trying to grow the channel, and doing what we normally do on the round table is fun and it's great and all that, but we're not growing. So since we started the Gabriel stream, I've gained 22 subscribers.
Nice. Cool.
Cool.
So when something's not working, you find a way, you fix it, and you try to go another route. And I'm
Right.
not saying that what me and Doris are doing right now is going to continue to work, but as of right now, it is working.
And I think it helps that it's something that we're passionate about.
Right.
So we're willing to do the footwork to make the stream better.
Right.
And we're doing it separate from the roundtable regular stream.
Right.
So like we're doing that stream and then Lisa's starting another stream for the regular roundtable stream.
Right. And, you know, like when we're done with Gabriel, not this week, but the following week, we'll take a break that Friday and we may catch up with the Tiger King because there's been new stuff happening there. And that stream won't be as long, but just to kind of stay on Friday being the beginning of topic stream, because I want to try to take a break before we jump into the next child and give something Friday that's not as intense. So we'll talk about the new stuff that's happening with the Tiger King.
Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, it's definitely not for everyone. Not everyone can handle it, especially when
Right.
you have young children
But
Right.
that's what Saturday's for.
or
Or even the stream afterwards, you know.
right.
So,
Right.
And that's why Lisa's doing the 2 separate streams. And it
Mhm.
gives her a break and lets her unwind afterwards. Because it
Mhm.
definitely takes a toll doing the research, talking about
Mhm.
it. And
mhm.
it definitely takes a toll.
Right. And what's happening is that when we do the first stream on Friday, we have some of the normal people that come in, but there's new people coming in that we normally don't see with a regular round table stream. So
Mhm. And I've
something's
noticed
working.
I noticed a lot of older people coming back around too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so maybe this will be a regular thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll work on different cases.
Right.
May not always be children, but if it works and it's helping, then I'm fully willing to continue participating.
Right. And Doris, and I've been telling people this all week on different panels I've been on. Doris is a new member of the roundtable. She's the newest member, but she's more like she works with me and Bashel on our topic streams, not so much the roundtable shenanigans, which she's more than welcome to be involved in, but she's more or less with me and Bash when we do the topic streams because she helps keep us focused, and because she's really freaking good at it.
I'm not always available to participate in the roundtable schemes, shenanigans, whatever you want to call them, because I do work. So, because there's such a big time difference. But I have fun doing what I do, and when I can join in on the roundtable stream, I do. Yes.
You okay, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we completely understand, and there's no hard feelings if you don't come.
Hey, babe, you got any allergy meds?
Yes.
Where are they?
In the living room in my purse.
I'll be back.
He ain't gonna find it. He's gonna be yelling for you. I can't find them. Watch.
And it's the biggest bottle in my purse. I meant to put some in his bottle and forgot. Because I bought a big 150 bottle. So I'm like, oh, I'll put some of these in Jimmy's bottle. And yeah.
Thank you, Dave Larson. We didn't get through because we don't want it to be half-assed. You know, we're trying to respect the family and the victim, the children. So always that was my biggest thing, is to more so be respectful to Gabriel and to tell his story.
And we're trying to make it more about the system versus one particular child.
Right.
Because the first couple of kids we're going to cover are all from the same county, from the same department. So it's a broken system.
Right. And we try to not be biased, because a lot of times when you cover these stories, you get one-sided, where like a lot of documentaries you watch, like with the Tiger King, you can tell they're favoring one side of the story. Well, we're trying to be biased and not really give our opinion too much, but let everyone else come up with their own opinion. You know, with cases like Gabriel, to me, there is no black or white. Like, it's disgusting and all of it is just wrong. But when we do like Tiger King, we get into some of the domestic violence stories and some of the murder topics. We want to be biased and let everybody have their own opinion. And we want to give both sides of the story, not just one side, which a lot of times the media tends to do, and when they make movies and stuff.
Like, we don't always agree with things that the officials did, but we talk about it and we include it, even if we don't agree with it or we don't think it's right. Got to play the devil's advocate sometimes.
Yeah. Captain, are you okay? Your eyes just rolled in the back of your head.
Yes, that would be the allergy meds.
I knew it.
He's like holding it in front of his face, looking at.
I knew it.
What's the matter?
We're laughing at Jimmy. Surprise.
He asked Doris if they had any allergy medicine. She said yes. He said where? She said in her purse.
Yeah.
I said he's gonna come back to you and say, I can't find it. I don't see it. Well,
And I happened to look over and he's got this bottle and he's looking at it like, what the hell is this? Yes, those are the allergy meds.
oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad my anal bleaching stuff has educated you enough to open a parlor for it. That's what we aim to do. We aim to educate on the round
That's
table.
right. No matter what we cover, we want to educate people.
Right.
What, the anal penetration parlor?
The bleaching.
He said anal bleaching.
Oh,
That's the
bleaching.
preparation for the
Anal
penetration.
bleaching. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Anal bleaching is preparation for the penetration.
Ah,
Because you,
I
as
didn't know that there was so much of a procedure to it.
yes,
Mhm.
as I don't remember his name. Lisa,
Joe.
Joe, as Joe said, you don't want penetration, and then when he pulls out, to be covered with ick. So you have a preparation procedure you need to go through if you expect.
I bet it is.
Oh.
Dave Watson.
So there's a preparation procedure so you're not pulling lunch?
Yeah.
I tried to say that so seriously.
Did you know that there was no reference to the phrase pulling lunch on urbandictionary.com?
No.
No.
There was
Maybe
no
we need to
reference to that
update.
phrase. They had never heard of it. It's my entry.
Well,
That's my entry. That's my contribution to Urban Dictionary.
So
you're so
Oh,
kind,
God.
Captain.
in following up with Dave's bleaching parlor thing, he said it's a tough business to get workers for. Not many people are answering the employment ads. I don't know why, Dave. I would think people would be knocking the doors down.
Dave, if I lived closer to you, I would come and work for you.
I would too, Dave.
Just advertise it as a septic cleaning company.
Another form of poopa scoopers.
Right.
As we make
Septic
Lisa
service.
choke on her cheese.
No, I'm eating chicken salad on cracker now.
Oh, okay. I bought the tarp bleach and pressure washers. The tarps, the bleach, and pressure washers. Glad to know you're fully prepared, Dave.
Well, Dave, I found out the problem why you can't get employees. It doesn't sound like you're bleaching anuses. It sounds like you're trying to get rid of a dead body.
Sounds like he's washing
trying to-
ass.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like he's trying to scrub the side of somebody's freaking house that faces the trees.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that big of a procedure. You just bend them on the table and take a little Q-tip. You don't go inside the butt. You just do it around the ring and make it pink. That's it. Ain't much to it.
Is that what ringing around the rosy is?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where it comes from.
No, because an inverted anus is called the tulip.
You can even hear Mark going, yep, that's what it's called.
No, the rose is a freaking vagina. The tulip is the freaking like prolapsed anus.
It scares me that you know that.
I know, right?
Talk to Family Guy. They're the one that freaking like had Quagmire saying, "Oh, what do you mean? What you mean tulip?"
You won't laugh when I get rich. I advertise as the retirement homes, no takers.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Dave.
because there are no elephants there that want to get their freaking ass bleached by a pressure washer. No, if you're talking about
I
retirement,
know some people that could
animals,
use a pressure washer to wash their ass.
Me too. Me
no.
too. Me too.
See,
Well,
when I
Dave.
get my new job, I need to get like an off shift. Because this is when all the fun happens.
Tell you, now you know why I'm going to
Talk about anal bleaching and old people not wanting their anuses bleached.
Well, yes. What freaking bedridden bedridden syphilis-infected nursing home patient doesn't want their anus bleached? Come on now.
Dave, just tell them you're giving them you're checking their colon.
Right.
Right? Tell them.
Right.
Annual colon
Did you know?
check.
Did you
It's
know
a
it's easier to count?
Tell them it's a flush.
Did you know that it's easier to count the people in a nursing home that don't have STDs?
I don't even want to know.
Just saying. They're near the end of their lives, you know,
Yeah.
having a little syphilis or a little gonorrhea. It
And
doesn't matter.
The sad thing is, like, most of the people were alive back when syphilis was big, so it wouldn't be a surprise to find an elderly person that did have syphilis.
Right.
That's one of the biggest problems in nursing homes is STDs.
Yeah. Because it's all old hippies, fucking old hippies. And, you know.
There's a lot of people that work in nursing homes that actually have sex with the patients.
Yes. Fucking
Yeah.
Dave. I can't get the temperature right. It's either too cold or too hot.
Well, you got to use it at room temperature. Then.
And then he said, good idea. I'll do it as a medical procedure and accept insurance.
Hell yeah, you rake
Dave,
it in.
Tell-
You rake it in
Dave.
there, man.
Yeah, if
Dave,
you tell
it
people
won't
it's
be
medical,
too
it could be as
cold.
hot as you want it to be.
But Dave, it won't be too cold if you do it while they're still breathing, darling. All right, it's just a suggestion. That the anal ain't gotta be bleached if they ain't breathing no more, sweetheart.
You got to remember, Dave, cold is better than hot. That's a very sensitive area.
I don't know. Have you ever hit your? Have you ever freaking turned up the pressure on the wand and freaking gave your backside hell with the freaking with the shower head?
Well, how do you think we got through the? How do you think we got through the toilet paper shortage?
There you go.
I'm a businessman.
I like the pulse.
Dave, I
understand,
sleep. Seth said, Dave, I sleep. Apparently, Dave does not.
Seth, I don't think you want to be telling him you sleep as he's talking about bleaching anuses, whether
Yeah.
they're too hot or too cold. That's not a good idea, Seth. Don't invite him in.
Nope.
And I said, "Ugh, these suppositories taste like shit."
Oh my God.
That's still one of my favorite jokes.
You won't sleep when you're getting your washed back there. What the hell is that, Captain?
It's a dropper.
Are you sure it's a dropper? Did you get it from
Yeah.
Dave?
No, it came in the top of a bottle that I it was supposed to be essential oils or something, and
Oh.
that came with this. This was the cap, and
Oh.
but the oil smelled disgusting and it left a rash. So I dumped it down the sink and I threw the bottle in the trash.
James said bleach dropper. Nice.
Hold on. Everyone's missing the big picture, and I'm surprised Jimmy didn't catch this because he's not
What's that?
fucking paying attention. Are you sure it was the oil that left the rat, Captain? Just asking.
Just asking. Just checking.
Just checking. I'm a concerned friend, you know.
No,
Just
it was on
asking
my-
for a friend.
I used it on my arm, by the way.
Essential oils.
Yes.
Pretty sure you were
No.
supposed to ingest them.
And no, it was one of those freaking. I don't know if you want to call it essential oil or whatever. It was supposed to be topical. This is not a
Oh.
stem.
Oh.
Seth, you're talking like my 2-year-old.
David, the producer. Oh my goodness.
And there he is. We were just talking about you. All right, I fucking
Yes.
lie. Not so much about you, but your sexy wife. But you're here, so
Yeah.
well.
What's up, Dave?
Twice.
Hey, David.
I had Dave, the producer, on my show.
Rock and roll, baby. Rock and
Pretty
roll.
awesome, huh?
Yeah.
Dave's a superstar.
He even came on a panel one day. And I was like, now I'm bona fide.
David, the producer, ain't been on my panel in forever, but his internet's been crap. So, you know.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you move to Louisiana.
Mhm.
Yep.
Louisiana,
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
No, call it
Orleans,
New Orleans up here.
We love you
David,
too,
would you
David.
like to come up on panel?
Wait,
I'm
wait,
sure.
wait. Don't come on panel. Just present yourself on panel.
Would you like
Gotta-
to be shown on panel?
No, on panel,
Do
yeah.
you really want him to present himself on panel?
Oh, listen.
That's
The
why I
only reason why I changed the word is because I've been around this crowd for like a year and a half, and if you don't word your words, just so they.
Mhm.
and then when Captain just said that, I'm like, but that's why I said shown. Yeah, that didn't make sense.
So words like meet, tool, and unit mean anything you want them to mean.
Oh, can you get Jimmy? You want to give David the link, or you want me to send him the link?
I'll get it.
Okay. When I first met Dave the producer, I was like, "Oh, he's not as bad as the rest of them." I was wrong.
Yep.
he, see, the difference between him and the rest of the rednecks when I met him is that they dove right in, like they didn't hide nothing.
He does it
David's a little-
very.
He's slick. Yeah, he eases his way in, you know.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Well, Dave's used to work in the crowd, you know?
Right. That explains why he got such a hot wife.
So, Jimmy, I guess that answers the question of, are you logging off soon?
Huh?
I
He
said,
can
I
still go play with Mike because, you know, Mike is struggling
But if
without
you-
Jimmy.
if you wanna
He's
talk-
struggling so bad without
I didn't
Jimmy.
say that.
How
Mike
would
and
Mike
his
will ever
lame,
make it?
Mike and his lame stream.
He was
that
over there
was
by himself, freaking alone, you
and
know?
needing help.
Mike is never alone. He's got all the
Right.
fucking voices in his head. He's all right.
So we would like to go. Go, Jimmy, go. Don't let us hold you.
Jimmy sounded so pitiful, Captain. You should have heard him. He was like, he's over there struggling. Mike
I
struggling.
is struggling.
And as soon as we were like, bye, he's like, "No, I'm gonna come on
And then
over."
when we told him to leave, like we didn't care. It's like he got upset because we didn't care.
Right.
we were like, just go.
You can't.
No, I'm not gonna go now that you guys want me to go. I'm gonna go
Uh-huh.
because I wanted to go. If
Hi,
you guys
Connor.
want me to go, it's no fun. Yeah.
So you're peeking around the corner.
I'm just a creeper. Remember creeping in the dark?
I was just trying to look out for my wife, and her sleep schedule, but
Yeah.
Oh, you're so kind, Jimmy. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
He just wants you to go to sleep so he can play Mike.
He just wants to go hang out with Mike. He doesn't want to hang out with
no, I'm fine here. I'm fine here.
now.
It's
Right,
all right, Jimmy. You can go play with your bromance, and I got doors. Don't worry.
Oh, I was
You stay with me.
It was just, with the stream got a little dull, and it was either time.
Uh-huh.
It was either
Uh-huh.
time for someone to step it up and get the thing
Uh-huh.
moving, or call it a night.
I was trying, Jimmy. I was trying to step it up a little bit. You wasn't fucking helping either.
Yeah, but I solved the problem, didn't I?
You're an ass.
Captain, what
you
the
have
hell
no
are you
titties
doing?
to show. Captain, you have no titties to show. What are you doing?
Are you
You
trying
got
to
no
show us
penis.
that one long, strangly gray hair in your beard?
Oh,
Now, how?
it's Skull
Why is-
Patrol.
Yeah, why is it okay for Captain to angle his camera like that and nobody gets all excited? Let one of us
Right.
angle a camera like that and
Wow.
you hear jaws dropping and a knocking under the
Do you,
desk.
do you get
Because you girls
do
are
you,
freaking
do you
sexy.
get aroused by cavemen?
Nobody gets excited when they see my Tic Tac.
but Captain, even a Tic Tac gives you some refreshment when you're done sucking on it.
It's a rainbow. It's a rainbow of skulls.
Yeah.
Got skulls. Captain got skulls.
So that looks like the front line of a chessboard. You need like another matching pair of them.
I agree.
That's what you should do, Captain.
And then you got to figure out the other ones.
Yeah, Jimmy was telling him that the other night.
He didn't
And I
hear me
said
the
that-
other night though.
Big
Yeah.
skulls for a chessboard.
Yep.
I don't play chess.
Different size.
It doesn't matter if
You ain't
you
gotta
play
play chess. It's not for you. You sell them. Make money.
Yep.
It's all about
Skulls.
the dollar.
You need a lot of different skulls for that, but
The De Niro.
You don't say.
well, kind of. Not many though. Not,
I got
not really that
those.
money.
That's all the same style. I have this style of skull. I have this one. Then I have this one. Wait a minute. I have this one. And,
Yeah,
and-
but they have
and
to
I
be-
have this one.
But
And,
to be
this
on
is a
to
different
be on
style
the
of skull too.
to be
Well,
on the
hold on. I
chessboard,
got this one.
to be on the chessboard, they have to be actually structurally different. You
And then I
know?
got this one. And I have this in several colors. And I have this one. Oh,
Mhm.
and then I have some more in this box, in these drawers behind me. I've got
Right.
this one here.
Right.
I got this big orange one.
Yeah.
I got some more in this bucket over here.
Yeah, I know. I understand. That's why I said you should make a chess set.
Oh.
If it isn't Dave the producer, all hail our producer is
Hello,
here.
hello, hello, hello.
If it isn't,
The
well,
alley man.
hey Dave.
What's going on, brother?
What's going on, guys?
Not
Nothing
much.
special,
You're looking at it.
right? Freaking Wednesday night rock and rolling over here at the Wrestling Corner.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
You know?
Even though nobody goes live on Wednesdays.
Fucking Mike.
WTF, Mike? I saw
Yeah.
you went on. No one goes live on Wednesdays. What are you, crazy?
Right? There's someone live every day.
No doubt. Hey, cheers to you guys.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
Yes.
Monday's kind of barren sometimes.
That's what we do Mondays because, we're assholes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes it's barren.
No, it's barren.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh,
It works.
Ooh.
I tell you, Dave, though,
Look,
Yeah,
I come on, and then Dora says, "I'm out of here."
Yeah. Not this past Monday, the week before when you introduced us to Debbie.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh man, I am so glad that I actually turned that on to watch it because I couldn't stop watching after I started watching the it was a playback. I couldn't stop watching. It was just fucking hilarious. I laughed through the whole entire freaking show.
It was just fun fucking with Juliet that whole stream.
Yeah. And then to see it come back again last Monday was fucking.
Oh my God,
priceless.
I couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. So what's everyone doing tonight, man? What are you guys up to?
Just hanging out with Doris.
Freaking-
Nice.
It's being chill like normal. Captain's counting these brains. I mean, skulls.
Yeah, buy my boxes at Kmart. Yeah.
What's going on, Captain? Me?
Buying boxers at freaking Kmart. Counting the matches. Drive the car up and down the driveway a little bit.
Wait,
Right.
whoa, hold on. Kmart's still open?
One or two.
I
maybe.
thought Kmart's are like closed, man. They're closing those things like 2 at a time.
Oh.
Probably.
It's a reference to Rain Man.
I love that
Oh.
movie.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, time to watch Wapner.
Mm-hmm.
God, I haven't been to a Kmart in I don't know how many years.
Yeah, me neither.
There's
The
only
last time I saw a blue light special. Blue light special aisle 13. Cookies. What movie is that from?
I don't know
Cookies?
about
No, I don't know that movie.
Mermaids.
Oh my God, man. You're going back to Tom Hanks. Woof.
That was Cher.
Cher.
Mermaids.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not Splash.
okay. That's right. Oh, Splash was Tom Hanks. That's right. Oh my God.
It's all right, Dave. It's all right.
I got old man disease. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I'm catching up. I'm seriously catching up, buddy. You're not that much older than me. I'm catching up.
How old are you, Captain?
I'm 45.
I'm a lot older than you.
You don't look a lot older than me.
He doesn't.
Next month I'll be, 54. Yes.
Yeah, but this little pathetic patch of hair here, it just
Hair doesn't make the man.
apparently not. I hope not. Jeez. Oh man. But yeah. I don't know if Kmart's even still around. I should look it up.
Well, no, they are. Sears and Kmart are owned by the same company. The CEO is Eddie Lambert. I know he's the guy that runs all that. He's running it right into the ground. Sears and Kmart sucks.
Yeah.
There are 43 Kmart's left.
43?
I'm on the wiki right now. There are 43.
Wow.
The one by my work just closed.
I was gonna say I was just looking for the one in Acton. It's gone.
It's closed.
Yep. Sears
They just
owns
closed like a
Kmart.
month
Yeah.
ago.
Sears bought Kmart, I think like 10 years ago, something like that.
Right.
Why?
Yeah, it was a bad move.
There's no. That's funny, baby, because there ain't even a Walmart anywhere near there, too.
Nope.
Wow, you would
Okay.
think that would do okay if it didn't have Walmart by there.
Yeah, there's
All right.
there's not a Walmart anywhere near that fucking Kmart.
The parent
She's talking
company,
about-
the parent company of Kmart is Transform Co., and they're referred to as New Sears.
Right.
So
Yeah. Sears are closing stores, I mean, left and right.
and they're a private company as well, Transform Co.
Yep. They used to be public, and then they took it private. Yes.
Kmart, Sears, Sears Hometown Stores, Monarch Premium. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
That's who they own. Transform Co.
It looks like the one in Manchester is closed too, baby.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I know we only had like 2 or 3 around us.
The
Well,
mall.
now you got none.
The mall in Enfield, Connecticut, has a derelict Sears in it, and there's a guy that freaking. If you look up Enfield, Enfield, Connecticut, abandoned, you'll find the freaking video I'm talking about. It shows a guy freaking like taking video of this abandoned freaking Sears outlet in Enfield. It's pretty pathetic.
Yeah. It's pathetic. It's creepy. It's a little off-putting. Oops. What do you do?
I saw a closed Walmart that was freaking still had a lot of shit in it.
Yep.
I thought was pretty weird.
Walmart is a litter bug. They build buildings everywhere, and then when they freaking go belly up, they just leave them there and let them go to pot.
I was going to say, a lot of times what happens is other stores will buy what they have
Lisa?
left.
You know what happens to a lot of Walmarts? Believe it or not, the government will get a hold of them and turn them into FEMA camps.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding. They'll turn them into emergency centers.
Doesn't surprise me. I mean, obviously a lot of space. Why not?
Yeah, they'll turn them into emergency shelters or crisis relief, stuff like that.
Well,
So, Dave, do you like New Orleans?
how could I not?
Nolan?
Yeah.
Loving it here.
Islands?
Loving it here. I'm right here on the balcony right now. Actually, I set up a light with my. I'm an asshole. I actually put a light outside so that you guys could see me.
I
And what time is it there now?
Say again?
What time is it there now?
It's 12:50.
It's 10:01. Yeah. You're not on Bourbon Street, right?
I'm 1 block off.
Okay. I knew you were in the area.
Yeah, I'm literally 1 block south of Bourbon Street. Yes, but
Well,
there's no one on Bourbon Street right now, so it's hard to tell.
It's a little noisy down there sometimes.
Not by our house, actually, because the way we're situated, we're 1 block south. We're on Royal Street, so we're 1 block south, but we're off the beaten path, so we don't hear shit until we go out in the corner, until we go out the front door.
Huh.
It's
Interesting.
nice.
That's cool.
So,
Right.
So you don't hear it until you want to hear it.
It's like Wizard of Oz. We always open up the front door and it's like, whoa,
or in Roger Rabbit when they throw the gates open to Toontown.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's you go from black and white to like color, So Captain Jerk, you look like the Hugh Hefner of YouTube. What's going on with the robe?
It's a lab coat.
Oh, okay.
It's a coat, but it's a lab coat. It's just confidentially, a lab coat is just a really long button-up shirt.
Oh,
Don't let anybody know. It's a total scam.
But it's got pockets.
But he's not. So he's not the Hugh Hefner of YouTube. He's Dr. Kevorkian.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Or Dr. Giggles.
Dr. Strangelove.
Right.
Dr. Love. Sorry. And a kiss moment. Sorry.
Hey, nothing wrong with the kiss moment.
Kiss
That's
this.
Nope.
Really?
It's weird seeing Doris get a buzz and not Jimmy.
Right? Oh, I got a buzz going. It's just pot related, not beer.
What day is today? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's Thursday now.
Now Thursday. Yes.
But still. It's Wednesday. evening.
It cracks me up that
Oh,
you guys
man.
are in the same house, but you're in different studios.
Yes.
Completely.
Now
fucking-
completely. I used
Hell
to be
yeah.
right on the other side of his
2
little
rooms away.
mountain room.
Yeah.
Now he's over there. We got 2 rooms between us.
Yep. No more mic errors.
Well, Seth, be careful. Be careful
night,
skipping. You
Seth.
don't want to fall in your face.
Right. And be careful with Gary. I'm sorry, Dave. Dave may sneak up on you to test his bleaching methods.
Yeah.
Just be careful. Protect your precious parts.
Shit, he's knocking at the back door. Later, Seth.
Thanks for coming, Seth, and hanging out.
Seth always
Hey.
says good night. Seth always says good night, and then he pops back in.
Yeah, then he'll be back in an hour or
That's what he's been
whatever.
doing all night long.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Hi.
He'll come back and
What
he'll
he
be
always
like,
does.
"Back."
Hi ho there, Timothy Frog. Timothy Frog here for Sesame Street News. I used to be able to do a pretty good Kermit the Frog. I kind of lost it over the
See,
years.
even he said ta-ta for now.
Not for now. That's because we called him out. He had no choice but to agree.
PTFN.
Oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. That's like me.
So, Dave,
Well, listen,
Juliet's got to be close to getting her freaking hours by now, ain't she?
She is. Yeah, she's pretty darn close, as a matter of fact. So if anyone wants to throw watch parties, knock yourself out.
Hey.
Yeah,
So,
she's
yeah,
real
it just-
close.
Just dawned on me the other day that she should be that close.
Now my channel, nowhere near.
Yeah, well, we'll keep it that way for you.
Exactly.
And then Seth said, I'm not leaving, you silly.
we
Well,
already knew
sounded-
this, Seth. We're on to your little shenanigans, Seth. Yeah, tell him, Dave. We didn't think so.
Oh, I have some news for you guys.
Yeah.
What do you got?
In a couple of weeks, we're trying to work out the date, but Daryl Hall's coming on my channel.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, Daryl Hall, and well, this Saturday it's John Anderson, the lead singer from Yes, is coming on. Then the week after, Fee Waybill from the band The Tubes is coming on, and then we got Daryl Hall. So that'll be fun.
Nice.
So
What the
we're gonna get to hang out at your place and Daryl's place.
Uh,
the same?
Dude, I love that live at Daryl's
Yeah.
place. Oh
Jimmy
my god!
That
No
all.
Paul, but no oats.
No, I'm
I
passing on
think
the
they
oats.
split up.
No, they're still together. They're actually touring next year together.
Oh, are they? Nice.
Yeah, 2021. Yeah, they're gonna do a whole U.S. tour.
Very nice. Yeah, I like that Daryl's place, man. That's a
Oh
good
my
show.
god, that show is absolutely, bar none, my favorite musical show that's ever been on TV, ever.
Could I go that far?
Have you?
I just like that it switches up, you know? Like
Have you ever seen CeeLo Green on his show?
No.
I'm not a fan of CeeLo Green. I can give a shit about CeeLo Green.
I got no idea who.
But look up on YouTube, look up CeeLo Green, Daryl Hall, I Can't Go For That, and you will just, you'll be blown away.
Oh, yeah?
Totally blown away.
Nice. Listen, Ann, I'm in a tutu, says Seth. Seth, I don't know if I really want to picture that.
Yeah, it's not
If you say so.
it's not what I'd expect.
So Doris,
yeah.
what's the future of your channel? What are you doing with this? Are you doing? I know you're doing all the wrestling talk, and you got the show going on. How's that going for you?
Good. I do 2 to 3 videos a week, and then I do my live stream on Wednesdays. Goes pretty good.
You having fun?
I am,
That's the most important thing.
and that's why I keep doing it, because I do have fun. And we usually talk wrestling for like the first hour or two, and then other people jump on like tonight, and then we talk about other stuff. And
I have no concept of wrestling. I don't know anything about it. I really don't.
yeah,
But I enjoy watching your channel, though.
well, thanks.
I learn a lot because I know nothing.
I've been trying different things with my videos, and people seem to like it, so that's good.
That's
Yeah,
all.
is that working out? The body slam type thing that working?
Yeah, I've actually gotten a couple of new subscribers that say they love it.
That's cool.
So
That is cool. Yeah, I don't know if you've been watching them, Dave, but the videos are basically freaking highlight reels of just body slams and punches and
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
totally cool.
yeah. So it's like slam, bang, bam, bah.
it's like the meat and potatoes of the match.
So you actually show pieces of the match then?
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen the last few weeks. Are you throwing in actual footage?
Yep. What I do is
Oh.
on one of my apps, I record the whole episode, and then I go through and I cut out all the nonsense parts. So I just pretty much show the high action spots
Mhm.
of the whole show.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the best thing is, Dave, the quicker she makes it, the less odds of a freaking copyright claim.
I was going to say Vince McMahon's going to say, "You're fired."
Yeah.
Oh, she's definitely had some videos that just get shut right the fuck down. But
Yeah. I've had one video completely blocked. Other than that, they'll
Mhm.
block it in like
third world countries.
Yeah, like way out in like Iraq or Afghanistan, and I'm like, what the hell do I care about those countries?
All right. I actually have Vince McMahon's administrative assistant's contact information. I'm
Well,
going to
then
send it to you.
Give me that contact information.
I'll send it to you.
I would
I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever come on, but it would be
But
kind of fun to subscribe.
even if I could say I spoke to Vince McMahon.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth a try, right? You know,
It is. It's definitely worth a try. That would be actually be cool.
I've never even talked to Vince, but man, that guy's got an empire. Oof. Oof.
Yeah. He
And
may
it's-
be an asshole, but he was very, very smart.
And that's what I always say. You know, he may not be everybody's cup of tea, but he's definitely
He's nobody's cup of tea.
right. He's definitely a brilliant businessman, though,
Oh, he is. No doubt.
because he took this very small circuit.
It was a
and-
scrappy. Yeah, I mean, well,
Right.
the circuit was like so, such small little pieces all across the country.
Mhm.
And he figured out a way to put it all together and put it on
Right.
TV and monetize it.
Yep.
What a
But I
genius.
have to say, he had a lot of help with Hulk Hogan in
Right.
that time. You know,
But he
Hulk
also-
Hogan-
In the
knew-
beginning, yes.
Yep.
Like he knew how to use them. Like I watched a documentary. Hogan was actually a little bit of a star before he came to WWE or
Where was he
WWF.
before that?
He was in like one of the Western, like a
Okay.
Texas thing, and he was one of the bigger stars on that roster.
Right.
And Vince McMahon signed their biggest stars. He basically stole them from that division,
Right.
and he kept Hogan, and he ended up separating the biggest feud, like the two biggest known people.
Who was the other person? I don't even know.
His name, they actually had a documentary on him because, in a way, Vince McMahon ended up screwing him majorly.
Well, he
else
screws
is new?
everyone majorly.
Yeah.
Right. So his name was like Dave Shepard or something like that. His
Oh,
real
wow.
name.
Okay.
And basically, it was way back when, like, kayfabe, so wrestling was like real. And there was this reporter that kept bugging Vince McMahon. He wanted to be able to go backstage and interview wrestlers.
Yeah.
Finally, Vince McMahon got sick of hearing from this guy, and he was like a CNN reporter. So Vince McMahon let him. Well, Vince McMahon set him up with this Dave Shepard guy to interview him. And apparently back then, it was very important for them to protect kayfabe, which meaning they were supposed to make wrestling real and like everything they saw on TV was real. Nobody got along. And well, this reporter said wrestling's fake. So Vince McMahon knew he was going to say that to this guy. So he said to the guy, Vince did, when he says that, I want you to slap him. Just slap him.
Right.
Slap him around a little bit. You don't have to really hurt him. Just slap him around a little bit. So the guy did. And the reporter ended up suing WWF at the time. And Vince threw this wrestler out on the line and was like, it was all him. I had nothing to do with it. And he was basically pissed that this wrestler himself was not involved in the lawsuit.
Okay.
That it was only WWF.
I have no idea about any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon also gave one of the top illusionists in the world their start, Chris Angel.
Mm-hmm.
What? Chris Angel?
When Chris Angel started his stunts in New York City in Times Square, that was all funded by Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon gave him basically a broom closet in the WWE restaurant and funded Chris Angel. And that's why Chris Angel's first television appearance was on the Sci-Fi Network. Because at that time, I don't remember if it was Raw or SmackDown, it was on the Sci-Fi channel.
SmackDown.
So Vince went to the Sci-Fi Network and said, I have this illusionist, he's really good, blah, blah, blah. And then Chris Angel did, Chris Angel had a show on Sci-Fi. Then the big breakout for Chris Angel, Vince McMahon funded too, it was on Halloween. And it was one of the most talked about shows because that's when Chris Angel first walked on water.
I remember that show. Yeah.
Yeah, and Vince McMahon was his manager.
Oh, I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. And that relationship, when Chris Angel talks about Vince McMahon, that's why Chris Angel made so many appearances on Raw.
I did not know that. Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, because Chris Angel and Vince McMahon are still close friends. He's not his manager no more. Chris Angel paid him off, but they stayed very close. So in Chris Angel's mind, when he hears all these horror stories about how Vince screwed people, to Chris Angel, he's a defender of Vince McMahon because Chris didn't have that experience with Vince McMahon. Like Chris's oldest son has cancer, and his cancer is a very rare form of cancer, and it will go away for a while, and then it will come back. But for the rest of his son's life, he has to have chemo. And Vince McMahon is always checking on them and like making sure they're okay. And he'll send flowers or he'll send his son toys and stuff. But yeah, Vince McMahon gave Chris Angel his start.
Got it.
It's funny because like you hear horror stories and then you hear really nice stories about like people that like he helped when he didn't have to, and
Hey, what's the whole story with Jericho?
Jericho basically didn't want to do the travel schedule anymore because he has his band. I don't know if you know
Fozzy. Yeah, I know Fozzy. Yeah.
and now they're becoming
The
bigger.
bass player is one of my good buddies. I know him real well.
Right. So they're becoming bigger, and Jericho had to kind of work his touring schedule with them with his wrestling schedule.
Okay.
And because WWE travels a lot more than other promotions, he would like leave WWE for a while, go back, leave, go back, leave. And apparently when Rhodes started up AEW, they basically said they were only traveling like once a week, versus the 2 to 3 times a week that WWE was going to travel.
Got
Hey,
it.
Stray.
So yeah, it's funny because like he wanted to. I mean, and I get it because Fozzy's gotten bigger and they have like albums that have made the record charts, and so I get it. But now it's like all he does is shit on WWE,
And he still has his podcast, doesn't he?
which is part of what I watched about the Vince McMahon thing. It's
Got it.
called The Dark Side of Wrestling. And he covers all of the well-known controversial stories.
Mhm.
And he tries to get both sides. I got to give him that. So he interviews participants from both sides of the story. So it's actually kind of neat. I actually like his show.
I just DM'd Bobby Blaze to see if he can come up here and hang out.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
I do have to admit, The Rock's movies got better when he got out of contract with Vince McMahon.
Yeah, because it frees them up. I mean, because as much as they try to let them do other things, the contractual obligations of WWE is so much. Because some of them travel like 4 days a week and they have 2 days off. They have 1 day to travel back home, and then they got 2 days to do whatever their personal stuff.
The best movie I think that Vince McMahon made was the one with Kane.
Me too.
The
That was
rest
the
of
only
them,
one, I believe, that came out with the sequel too.
right? That the rest of them were. I was glad when The Rock didn't have no more obligations to the making movies with him, because his movies did get a lot better after.
Yeah, they did. Once they got big funding production and
Right.
Hey, I got to take off, folks. I got.
all right, Dave. Thanks for popping up.
I appreciate you guys having me on tonight.
Have a good
Love
night,
you,
brother.
Dave. It's good seeing you again.
Be good, everyone.
Later,
You
dude.
too.
And Wilma, it is 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say call it tonight. I'm being pressured.
You're not being pressured. It's just reminding you it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you letting your hair down a little bit, Doris.
Thanks. It's nice to be able to do it once in a while.
All right.
All right,
Anywho.
peeps. I thank you for joining me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for participating. Lisa, thank you.
Thanks for
You're
having
very
me.
welcome. I had fun.
Thank you.
Good night. Good night, you party pooper, Jimmy.
Night. Catch
Good
you
night.
later.
Big
Lisa.
meanie.
Later, Doris. Later, Jim.
Good
Bye.
night, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.